Hello, hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, or good outside of time and space, like temporal rift between dimensions where your soul slips between uses of your body. Like if you're an ASEAN. Hi, Hex. Hi, Kaj. How's it going? Hi, 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 hi. I'm hopping into the game now. Morning time for Kaj. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, yes. I was like, wait, I didn't make a coffee. Oh, I did. I'm out of my mind. So yesterday we did roulettes and then we did level 78 role quest, which I was super anticipating being annoyed to hell out of my mind by Sarek again. But then like, no, I wasn't. Level 78 role quests were very pleasant and succinct. And we got to do Brandon's duty quest, which nailed on the first try. Prove me wrong. And yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh, clapping.
Bodrick was sacrificed to Zodiac 18 months ago.
Bodrick was sacrificed to Zodiac 18 months ago? That's 2 babies. Bodrick, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. 18 months of support. Awesome. Let's go. Luxial smooching. Wowie wow. Thank you for the smoochies. That's 2 big things already right out of the gates. Oh my gosh. Thanks, fellas. Thanks, fellas. I'm almost done with my expert roulette, then I'll join the party. But don't wait if y'all are ready to go. It might just be me. Let's see. By the way, don't forget to collect your entries for the giveaway today. If you have not yet. Moshi Moshi, y'all. Okay, Kaj got in there. Yeah. Kaj has 2 entries now. Hex has 2 entries. All right, very cool. Very cool. Good morning, Moshi Moshi Mia. How are you today? Hope you're doing all right. Look, it's Nia. She's gorgeous and she's doing a dance for us. Honestly though, might be one of the prettiest Elizons I've seen. I love her appearance. And of course, I'm not like... Yeah. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Look how beautiful she is. Isn't she lovely? I'm starting to get a little bit encroached on by the party list. Like, maybe this is a good place to put it. Enmity list needs to stay where it is, though. Okay, the other thing I need to do before I forget, because I keep forgetting to do this, so I need to do it right now. How do I make it so that I can see the amount of time remaining on the party thingy, on the party HUD? So there's like, it ticks down. It's probably HUD. Oh, party list. I bet it's this. Display remaining time of side effects. Absolutely. Yes. Perfect. That's excellent. Okay, we'll get full name. I like full name. I'm not displaying the alliance for this. Great, excellent. Morning, pretty. Well, of course, I'm one of the prettiest Elzins you've seen. I'm like one of 3 of them on North America. That's actually very valid. That's valid. It's like you, Aglaya, and end of statement. So let's get into rouletties today. By the way, if anybody is out there lurking in Lurkland and they also want to join the roulettes, you can join roulettes. You don't have to be all chit-chatty. Just hop by Adamantoise and hop by my house, or let me know you want to join. I'll add you as a friend, and then you could just like stay lurky and join up if you want to. What do you want to work on today? Well, we're going to do all the roulettes in order, so like going straight down. So today... what are we going to work on? That's a great question. Thank you for asking. Today, what we have planned is the high-level dungeons, leveling, trials. Then we're going to do alliance raids, normal raids, and then we're going to go into level 80 role quests. And at some point today, I want to show people my clip stream because I worked really hard on it, and I'm super happy about how it came out. And I've never had a clip reel before. I've never had one before, and now I have one, and so I'm really excited. I'm really excited. So we'll do that. I meant like job. Oh, I'm so dumb. Well, let's see. Okay, I'll do healer. I'll try healer. You could do really, really big pulls and test me, and I will do my absolute ding-dong darnest to keep you healed up. My ding-dong darnest. So are we ready to go? Let me do a quick ready check. Boom. Let's see what lucky DPSers we've got today, and then we can you know, make fun of the DPS if they don't do well. So anyway, I slept really, really well. I had one of those nights last night where I was dreaming constantly, and then I would get up to go to the bathroom and I would be like, what was I just dreaming about? And I would have no memory whatsoever. We got a cute bunny girl with a scrappy haircut and a cool socks aura. Oh my god, she's beautiful? What is happening? I'm surrounded by beautiful ladies. Lally ho. Lally ho indeed. Alright, where are you, Nia? I'm gonna have to mark you. There we go. Put a regen on you. And a tetra while I start growing flowers. And that should be enough for me to do some damage now. And then we settle into that comfy stone life. Anyone else play healer and you get all comfy when you start damaging people? You're like, ah, yes. All is well in the kingdom. All is well. Heck. This is a fun map. Somal Hard. They have good music in this dungeon, that's for sure. I love getting the good music in these dungeons. All right, let's put regen back on Nia. I'm gonna zoom forward if I can. I can't zoom forward. All right, I'm gonna get Medica 1 out. And then I've got Afflatus Soluses now, so I can do Holy Spam. Oh, I need to do an Asuna on Nia. You know, for some reason, there's white mages out there that I see will leave Asuna, like, out of the game. They don't just remove status effects from people. And I'm like, come on, man. You're the only one who can. Take a flower. Bloomin' Chichu. That's a really well-designed enemy right there. I'm going to lift the camera up a little bit. It feels like we're looking down at the ground. And I realized that that's really kind of a Lalafell issue. You don't have to adjust the camera so much when you're playing a Viera. My character's a male Viera. I'm one white mage that always assumes people. Yes, you are. You are my inspiration on how to be a good white mage. That is for sure. Alright, we're fighting Zombie Bulbasaur. Welcome in, Nami. How are you doing? Hope you slept well. Hope you're having a good day. Last night for dinner, I had the most delicious fried eggs on top of a bagel because, as you know, my oven is broken, and so it made me just a twinge sad. And it's the holidays, so it's a little complicated getting scheduling going on right now. So I'm kind of having to think creatively, and so for dinner I had the breakfast food idea. I was like, you know what? That could be really nice. Whoops. Because I just didn't feel like making spaghetti. You just had a bad dream? Oh, I'm really sad about that. I'm sorry you had a bad dream. I was having hella dreams last night myself too. I just don't remember what any of them are. Which I guess I'm kind of lucky about in that regard. So another really fun thing to announce is I have found that I love editing. So I used to do videography for a flooring company. So I used to make I used to take videos of people polishing concrete, literally polishing concrete, and then I would edit it together and turn it into a little how-to video for them. And so from there, I made little cozy cooking videos, but I never really did anything editing wise because that was only on like iMovie or whatever. You know, that like really basic Apple editing program that turned us all into like movie makers for a hot minute when we were teenagers. Well, so I sat there and did some proper editing, and like it was really super duper fun. I had a really good time. I made myself laugh. I didn't cringe out on my own cringe too much. But that's just because you guys are good at making clips, I suppose. It really inspired me to realize how much easier it is than I thought it was as well. So I'm really looking forward to, I mean, DaVinci Resolve, what a cool program. So I'm really looking forward to doing more things like that. More things like that. I'm bad at that stuff, but I dab into putting some of my Final Fantasy videos on YouTube. Oh, really? That sounds really cute. Do you do like fashion stuff? Yay, that is awesome. Thank you, Kaj. Love you, girl. Love you, girl. Love you, girl. That's my sister. Kaj, thank you so much for being a few months older than me. Plot twist. Run away. You did a housing video too? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I didn't know you did that. I need to subscribe to your channel. I need to subscribe to the Nami experience. I would love to watch. Oh my god. I would love to watch Nami fashion videos. Wouldn't you guys? Here I have a new fashion to show you, and it's just you like laying down like all over the place with an adorable voiceover. It's just this top, which you can get here and there, and this arms, which you can get there, but I crafted my own because I'm baller. That would be so fun. I'm over here like not thinking of interesting videos. I was trying to think of like, what am I gonna do like with my editing software? And I have like very few ideas. I do have some ideas. I think the ideas will come now that I know that I don't have to get everything perfect on one take, and I can actually just produce something. But I'm kind of interested. You're blushing there? Good. I'm glad. You deserve it. Another thing, another video that I was thinking of making was a little video about how underrated Stormblood is, because I feel like it really does get overshadowed when it comes to Shadowbringers and Endwalker and even Heavensward, because it doesn't have the Oshifon moment, it doesn't have the Emet of it all, and it doesn't have, you know, the answers of the first. But I feel like giving it some love and just going over like the dungeon music and the incredible raids and how excited everyone is to get the Four Lords trials when you're doing roulettes, and just I generally think it's pretty underrated when it comes to discussions about best X packs. We all love the content, but we, in terms of story, we really I know myself, like I love the answers, right? I do love the answers, but I really love how invested in Eorzea Stormblood made me. I wouldn't be as invested in the game if it wasn't for Stormblood. I fought really hard for the freedom of that country. Play Golem. Run. I better run. I better run. Nia's fine. Don't worry about Nia. She's fine. Ow. We're all gonna die. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about Nia. She's fine. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, the dungeon. Abso-fucking-lutely. I feel like they're about to bust into their version of, what do you call it? The thing with the bells. Also got a new idea of how to set up my everything. So I'm going to be moving my setup again. It's just going to take a lot of effort for me to get it to the right place because I want to move it to the other room. I want to go to my bedroom. And then that way I don't have to have like a thing or a green screen or whatever. It could just be like the shot behind me. You guys could just see my awesome bedroom with my cool manly pirate art. I like that I call it pirate art, but it's really like antique maps with gold foil and stuff like that. Yeah, guys, we're moving. We're moving. I gotta get my futon out of there. I'd like this really comfy futon in there that should be in here. And, yeah, since, I pretty maxed out my potential in terms of, like, how my stream can appear. Without, you know, the bandwidth that they allow for people who manage to successfully achieve partnership, which is really cool. Kudos for them. They can do like 12,000 bytes a second. I can only do 8. So what's fun, or 6? 6. I mean 6. I'm only doing 6. Whoops. So I don't need the second tower to do a stream setup, so I think I'm gonna turn this room here, I'm gonna turn it back into an open area. I'm gonna have the other tower be where I can use my VR headset. I'm gonna start, because I've been practicing trying to get used to that thing. I can use it for about 30 minutes now before I get nauseous. It's been a really lengthy process trying to get used to this thing. I might not be cut out for VR headsets, but I really, 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 really want to use mine. Has anyone else had motion sickness on a VR? I can only play very certain games on VR because of that. Really? So, okay. I talked to it's gonna sound weird, but I talked to a speech pathologist because she had a lot of experience with patients with vertigo and dizziness and stuff like that, and motion sickness as well. I don't know, those speech pathologists do a lot of stuff, let me tell you. So the thing is I explained I don't typically get motion sickness when I'm in a car or a roller coaster or anything like that. So she said it might just be my brain knowing that something's wrong, you know, and I was like, so you really think I'm getting nauseous because my brain is rejecting reality? And she's like, so you may have to like literally go in small doses. So when I first started doing the VR headset, I couldn't last for like 5 minutes before feeling like woozy and gross. And then I would take the headset off and I would literally, my brain would hurt trying to like reacclimate to reality. And I realized, what does that sound like? It's the exact same thing. Oh my God, I was trying to Bene and I accidentally went forward. And I realized it's the exact same thing that happens when I wear my glasses. My brain is so cognitive rejecting that I'm like incapable of even fixing my vision. Like my brain's like, nah, no, you don't see this good. You got to put those glasses down because I need to fuzz things up. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know if it's too smart. It's definitely too stubborn. That's for damn sure. All right. So, hey, Kaj, do you want to join in for the roulettes for the next part? I love that she's in there dancing. That's fantastic. I mean, I feel like I'm missing out. Manderville Mambo. Okay, genuinely though, your little Lalafell character is freaking adorable. Kasha's upstairs. She's got an adventure. She's got an adventure thingy. Oh, also, Kasha's new adventure plate. Oh boy, these are my friends. What if we touched Doritos and Rita ran a lighthouse? I know, amazing, amazing. Awesome. All right, let's add you to the party, or we already did? We already did. I'm gonna start my own girl band here. Look, she's got the lighting now. Oh man, that was a good neck crack. This dance just works for Ellison. It really does. It really does. It makes my Vieira look a little bit, you know. All right, here we go. We're going to get into leveling. Ready to go. Pretty ladies dancing for Jocktal. Jocktal's definitely my ace alt. He's Jocktal, the furthest Jocktal goes with people is uppies. Jocktal's like, relationships, have you met people? Are you kidding me? What are you, joking? Meganura. Okay, cool. So I like the Google Library. I like the music of the Google Library. I also like the little seashell tiles, which I'm almost positive if you look at them. No, maybe not. I was going to say, do you think they got the Fibonacci of it all? The spiral, the Fibonacci spiral? But no, it doesn't seem as if they did. And of course, the Charlians are going to go out of their way to make suspended platforms upon which to read your books, where you could also precariously fall to your death as you ascend and descend glowy staircases. It is very them. Gosh, bleed much, Nia? Way to be bleeding. Oh, I never noticed that door is a bookshelf and it opens up. Leads you into this glowy staircase, which goes downward. I can just see Master Matoya walking through here saying to herself, what a waste of ether. You couldn't build stairs? Oh, you know what? I take that back. She enchants broomsticks. This woman definitely wastes ether. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's interesting. But we got to go back and look at that adventure plate as well, because that was pretty good. Who do we got here? Kevin Northcrest. Okay. Hey, Kevin. Kevin reminds me of someone. Who does he look like? He looks like someone. Nia jump scare. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. What a beautiful Ellison, though. You know, in my head, I was thinking to myself, I guess since it's been a while since I've been drop kicked, I think maybe the Lalafell was the drop kicker. And now we just have this gloriously beautiful Ellison full of grace who does not want to kick me. Is it possible? I need to turn my air conditioning off. That thing does not need to be existing right now. It's starting to get a little bit chilly. Yesterday I went for a walk because I'm trying to get outside more often. Streamer's trying to go for walks. Walks are good for mood regulation, which is something that I haven't been taking advantage of quite enough. I went for a walk yesterday, and I had to wear a hoodie on a walk. Couldn't believe it. Will you stop casting things I need to Asuna? Would you? Ow. Alright, so let me take a look at this book, because I don't think I've ever really properly looked at it before. It's pretty cool how he's got the gold foil above the title, and it's got a neat font as well. Those pages look super rugged too. You know, the kind of book pages that you could feel how it used to have a little bit of like cloth fibers in them. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. I saw this really neat crafting thing for sale online, and I was like, that's a very clever idea. It was for people who want to sample sewing, people who want to try sewing, but they're not sure like where to begin investing and how to learn and all this other stuff. So it's a little booklet full of pages where you just practice sewing things. And all of the pages are made of a material for you to sew through. That's just very super clever, and it comes with all the stuff you need. I thought that was a really neat thing. I wasn't aware it got cold enough in Florida for that. So it should, when the earth isn't dying sometime. I mean, like, I feel like maybe the earth is inhaling right now. I don't know. But yeah, every now and then in Florida, it dips to the point where you gotta want to wear a hoodie. You're kind of gonna want to wear a hoodie a little bit. You're gonna want to wear a hoodie. Your arms will get cold. And then the native Floridians, we wear hoodies year round though. But when I go for a walk, usually when I go for a walk, I go without a shirt on because it's Florida and that's the uniform. But if I, you know, I couldn't have even if I wanted to. Could not have even if I wanted to. I had to put on a shirt and the hoodie. No bueno. But I do love a hoodie. Hoodie and flip-flops. That's my uniform of choice. It used to be with cargo shorts. I might get back into cargo shorts. I might get back into cargo shorts. They're comfy as hell. I like baggy shorts. I like baggy clothing. I'm gonna be the one that wears the clothes that I wore when I was a kid again. Oh, didn't we talk about getting Jinko jeans? I need to find myself a supply of Jinkos. Like, for real. I want to get a pair of Jinkos so bad. I want to wear them out so bad. I want to get a chain wallet. I want to get a chain wallet. This is going to be in the next episode of Jocktal Tries Things. Jocktal tries dressing like he did in high school. I need to get a tongue ring. No, he's gonna hurt the healer? That's not kosher. You guys did me good. You stopped him because you did so much damage. Very happy. Can't even believe it. You know what I was so sad about was I could never wear one of those necklaces that had the metal balls around the neck. I could never wear one because I'm allergic to those metal. I'm allergic to that metal. Oh, it made me so sad. I wanted one so bad because you couldn't really be a proper metalhead without metal balls. And I mean, technically I wasn't a proper metalhead, but I hung out with the metalheads. So, remember that dichotomy from school, metalhead and baser? Was that a thing in your school, or was that only a weird Florida thing? I gotta wonder about that. Attack the books. By the way, as we get into the holiday season and people are traveling and doing stuff and things like that, I'm gonna stay open. I'm gonna keep the living room open and cozy just in case anybody needs company. But I know I'm going to be expecting people to kind of have their own life going on and their own things going on. And I'm really looking forward to all coming together afterwards. But I'm going to keep the, say again? Oh, for the holidays? I'm not sure. So I could, well, I'll tell you, I could never wear those metal balls. I'm allergic to that metal. I don't know if it's nickel, but there's synthetic metals. My friend's mom had this weird conversation with me where she asked me about my dreams. She was weird, I guess. Okay, so she asked me about my dreams. This is kind of weird. This is kind of like a fun thing for a kid to go through. So like, I was hanging out at their house and I had a lucid dream. And I couldn't walk in the dream. I felt like I was slipping through water and all this stuff. And she explained to me that that's because I wasn't dreaming. I was astral projecting. And she asked me all about my dreams. And then, you know, later in the day, I mentioned that I had that allergy to metal. And she looked at me and she goes, "You really are a fairy." And I was like, "I'm sorry, what?" And she goes, No. She goes, You have fairy blood." She's like, your allergy to metals, your astral projection, your affinity towards magic, your this, that, and the other thing. I was just like, I was like, oh, 'cause I literally thought she was making fun of me for being gay. The Florida school thing. There was a dichotomy in my school about metalheads and basers. Metalheads hung out with metalheads and basers hung out with basers. There wasn't really a racial split in my school. Well, there was a racial split in my school, but not to the degree that the school attempted to do it by actually putting all the children of color in one classroom. That's a whole other subject. But yeah, the metalheads hung out with the metalheads and the basers hung out with the basers. That was definitely a real thing. Jocktal, the seed concern? Well, confirm. What is that? What is the seed? I'm probably not saying that correctly. Oh my god. Quicksilver shirt. Oh my god, Quicksilver shirt. Jinko jeans. Metal ball necklace. Shanked in junior high or early high school. Yes. Yes. Nice. I used to go to Journeys and collect all of their stickers and then put the stickers all over things. And then I had whiteout on my backpack. I was of the whiteout backpack clan. Lyrics from songs I loved that made me feel super deep to write them out, that were concerning life experiences that I wouldn't have until I was well into my late 20s. Colorblind clicks were a thing when I went to school. Yeah, it was more, for us, it was more about the music you listen to, is what the clicks were about. But literally, my school did segregate classes. It's really weird. I feel like talking about that at some point with like, in some kind of like weird video series, like, hey, remember how fucked up that was when we were kids and nobody talked about this? There we go. Okay, I'm coming, Nia. I'm coming. Yeah. You lived in a minority, majority city? Probably all the better for you, to be honest. I grew up in a town That, okay, so like, you know, it's like a fun little memory I have. When I was super duper young, there were cow fields, where I lived still. It was undeveloped. We had one bridge. I lived in a one bridge town. Now it's like super developed, and I love my hometown, but watching it go up around me was kind of neat. I helped build one of the parks. It was fun. All right, thanks, Kevin. Kevin, you really remind me of someone, and I don't know who. I can't say. I have no idea. You guys have fun divvying up that loot. My town has a stoplight now. Big city living. What? Stoplight hype? All right, well, I gotta let that ad roll. I don't really want it to, but we gotta let it. So it's just 2 minutes of ads. And then we're gonna get into the big level roulettes. So that's what they do. So a half hour into the stream, it looks like we're gonna have to do those 2 minutes. I'm gonna BRB, but what I'm gonna do is put up the clip reel, and then I'll be right back after it's over, okay? So I'll see you soon, and yeah, enjoy the work that I did. Hopefully the sound comes through. I haven't tested this yet, so we'll see, okay? No, not BGM. I gotta do a mass, I know what to do. There we go. Okay, so here, check this out. What does your Stola have to say about this?
You Garuda be joking me right now.
Wait, can
You get the White Ranger, the Black Ranger, the Purple Ranger, Green Ranger, and then the Blue Ranger. Oh my god, you guys did not jest. Are you serious? Are you serious?
I'll buy you eggs? Oh, if you buy me eggs, you can fart in my kitchen. Wait. Is this a weird conversation?
I don't like overly sweet things. That's why my chat is the way that it is. No.
Chat reflects the streamer. Ooh, Pigslip got those great balls.
Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point, fuck dragons. She laid down with the Did you see the way you two were just leaning on each other? It was so adorable. Look how cute! I could scream!
Sorry, I have cuteness aggression.
Now, if you want to be catching them shadow whiskers out here at 100 throws, I'm going to tell you what you need to do, okay? Don't be letting nobody tell you you need this bait or that bait, right? Because you just use that basic bait, that general lure, that's going to be enough to catch any fish you want to catch, really. Go on, dear.
Go on, dear.
Welcome to my heart, Ricky Tio. I care very much about what happens to you immediately. Which puts you in grave danger, girl. For God's sakes, it's a banana, Michael. How much could it cost? $10? A banana like Osetsu's.
Stop it. I've died. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can't believe it. And I do a lot of using my throat. So, for speaking.
Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
Am I missing something? Notice anything about that room?
I love the desk. Take a look behind you in real life. Oh! Oh my god! They recreated my living room! This is my living room! Spanking is feminine.
All right, I hope you liked that. I hope you enjoyed the clip reel. That was really fun to make. That was a lot of fun to make. Thank you, Kosh, for the reactions. That was really encouraging. Still hilarious, like the 4th time seeing it. Yeah, that was really fun. I wasn't sure if the sound was getting through because I couldn't hear it, but hopefully the sound went through and that you guys liked it and heard it and enjoyed it. And yeah, so if anything kind of stupid happens on stream, feel free to clip it, because even if it's embarrassing for me, I might end up using it, like when I said Gosetsu's banana. By the way, that $10 banana thing is a quote from Arrested Development. I did it. I've made it. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, next up is going to be trials. I'll be doing an R check. I was in a clip? You've never been in a clip before? Oh, well, I'm glad we could make that happen. I mean, it's just little old me. I'm just people's second favorite streamer. I'm just number 2. But I'm glad to be your number 2. Wait, why am I going in as a healer if I don't have to? I guess I really am trying to get used to being a healer. Take my Solace. What does Holy 3 look like? Whoa, what just happened? Did I make a big floor? Did I make a big floor door? Big floor. Big floor. You got to be kidding me right now. Yo. Hi, Scions. Alright, so I definitely don't need to do that much healing in this fight, which is great. The healing is minimal. As long as I got medic on everybody, I think it's even fine. Oh, okay, just kidding. At least that part. The only part that might get healing intensive is if I end up, if people end up standing in those tornadoes. That could be a thing. Just don't stand in the tornadoes, fellas. Of course, I'm not talking to my crew. My crew is better than that. Talk about the normies we pick up. Yeah, I love the giant flower. I love that we're going flowers route with the white mage. Pretty fun. Giving Holy a bit of a shape is pretty neat. Yeah, Holy 3 looks good. But, I mean, right now we're not using it, obviously, but I'm just picturing it in my mind. I like the flower appeal. It's pretty good. The Afflatus Solus and the, Misery. Looks nice. No. Yeah, people are getting hurt. Kaj, take a flower. I don't have flowers in this fight? Jesus Christ. Jesus. We're good. No, not that one. Oh, I'm getting tossed around like so much salad. Get out of here. Oh, and then I died. Remember that shit I talked at the beginning? That was fun. Enhanced healing magic. Pretty cool. Talk shit, get hit. We talking shit? My quest to find my Sasuke continues. Oh god, because he's a giant chicken. I hate him for being hilarious. The search for his Sasuke. I know that's an anime reference. I don't know what anime that's a reference to, but I know what an anime reference smells like. And it ends in that kind of like vowel consonant combination. All right. Next up, we've got Alliance Raids. You know the Sasuke? Behold my tome of Toxic Yuri. Let me see. Let me see. Well, that looks cool. Oh, wait. Withdraw, withdraw, withdraw. My god, I do not want to heal in an Alliance raid. Can I... Look, roll in need healer? Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why. There's only one quality of life situation for Alliance raids. And that's gonna be, oh, cool wolf girl. Also, this book is super cute. This book is super cute. Look at the cover. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, guess what I already got distracted by? The cover. Look at the cute little hearts on it. It really does look like part of a Sailor Moon toy set, doesn't it? Like you would get this as part of like, I don't mean to be getting cautious rack in this shot. It was just positioning. I love the fleur-de-lis. I love the heart. It's very nice. Yeah, good crystals. Very cool. Also, I love your nails. Very nice. If anyone else has a fashion they want to show off for me, always feel free to come up and just look at my character in your fashion, and I will probably get distracted enough to start examining it and check it out. You guys look super cute. You guys look super cute. It's time for my pajamas adventure, though. Let's do an art check real quick, and then we're going to go into the Alliance raids. Hey, 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 Riot Knife, how is it going? We're heading into Alliance raids, and then we're going to do normal raids after that, and then we're headed into the level 80 role quests. Hey, where was that comfy... Where was that... Gosh. Where was that comfy living room you found? They had the empty house, but they had a really comfy living room that we could just go, like, enter someone's house. It'll be amazing. Hey, gamer, how's it going? We're good. We're doing roulettes. We're doing normal roulettes, and then we're doing, shit, let's see. I think, you know what? I think I remember where it was. I think I remember where it was. I think I do. It was down here by the pool somewhere. We're doing, queued up for Alliance roulettes, and then we're doing normal roulettes after that. And then we're going to be getting into level 80 role quests as we start wrapping up Shadowbringers. I'm also doing a giveaway for a Figment box. If you want to enter to win that, you could just do !wheel. And I will... I think it was this one. I think it was this one. You having fun getting PvP'd? Ah, yes, this was it. Okay. See, I was paying attention. See, I was paying attention. Which private chamber was it? Look at this. Look at this comfy, cozy room that we're invading. I mean... This is awesome. That they made this in this game. This is really cool. How do you mean you're getting PvP? Does that mean that people are bringing the damage to you and killing you by accident? That sounds pretty funny, actually. So where I am on my replay journey, gamer, we're replaying through Shadowbringers. I'm up to patch. I'm up to this Endwalker patches on the first playthrough, and we're doing a replay right now, where I'm wrapping up Shadowbringers. So I was raiding in 7-4 last night, and a crazy clutch. We got hit in a raid line down. They killed both healers. Oh man, Everyone else had 50% health. I popped my invulnerability, Phoenix down a healer. Use cover to take damage for said healer, and then started healing the other players so they could use the healer limit break. Holy moly. Did it save the raid? Did you nail it? This place is awesome. Oh, look at, I didn't even notice the beautiful framed photographs behind us. That is a big win, Riot Knife. Congratulations on your awesome, like, kicking acidness of it all. The ass kicking of it all. I've had to heal limit break most of this tier. Are you doing randos like that? Are you doing randoms as well? I've never had the joy of limit breaking as a healer, but I definitely had the joy of causing my healer to limit break. All right, okay, so to be fair, it's been a couple days since we got World of Darkness. I think we can handle this. It's just like watching a bad movie that we've seen over and over and over again. And it's not even a bad movie. Listen to that music, huh? Right? So, okay, call me crazy, but I always imagined in this song, I'm gonna get personification-y. I've always imagined in this song, it's got the violin is the heroes, and the other music is the enemy. And I always imagine like ballet dance battles. Because I have a crazy imagination. Yeah, it's a lot of people getting too close when we need to spread out and vice versa. I love that you call it PvPing. That's really clever. That's why it's all violin and goodness when we're on our own walking, and then when we join in, when we get into a battle, the other instruments boom, 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 like join in, and then it all gets ruined by the Realm Reborn boss music. Could be worse. I've had a week straight of trial roulettes giving me I don't think I know SOS. Is that Endwalker and below? Mind you, I don't know anything about yes, it is. What's SOS stand for? Oh, that's why I don't know it. Because, oh gosh, I can't tell you how much I've forgotten about Endwalker. I mean, Shadowbringers, Seat of Sacrifice. Right. Oh my god. I'm really looking forward to it. Like big time. It's gonna be so exciting. Uh-oh. I got doomed. I got the doom. There we go. I'm really proud of myself for realizing that I got doomed. Seat of Sacrifice. I can't wait. So the roadmap on what's going on with my MSQ. Gamer, just so you know where we are, is we are on the precipice of starting the ascent to the end of Shadowbringers. We got level 80 role quest going on, and then we've got tomorrow we'll be entering Amarat. So today we are getting rid of the last of the role quests, and then tomorrow we're headed into Amarat. I'm so freaking psyched. Can't wait to get back there. Wow, I actually managed to dodge the doom this time. Sweet. Excellent. Cool graphics. Cool graphics, man. a little bit underappreciated. I've underappreciated the blue and deep violet color, like the deep violet and velvet colors of this map, and how they give that aura. Is just, I love the color direction of this game so much. I genuinely think the color direction of this game is where that's why I don't want to G-shade anything, because when you get moments like this, you're like, oh my god. Those crystals are glowing, man. How do they do that? I don't want to know. I just want to enjoy it. So good. It was doomed to miss eventually. Leo DiCaprio snapping at the camera. I get that. No, sir, we do not want Zonde's clone. Oh, I forgot about these things, huh? Jormungand. It's a fun name. Guys, I want you to call me Jormungand from now on. After this weird fish, eel, bird. Can't really identify what that is. Ishimura, welcome in. Hi, how's it going? I think I already said that. It doesn't matter, I'm gonna say it again. Ishimura, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. So anyone out there like myself who does not have Christmas plans or anything like that, I'm going to be gently opening the doors of the living room so that people can stop on by if they've got nothing going on. Maybe like myself and Nia, mayhap you are of the Jewish or at least partially Jewish persuasion and you won't be celebrating anything on that day and kind of wondering where all the streamers are. I'm going to be live. Just kind of want to provide a little place for people to go if they don't have family to visit or anything special to do. I'm not going to do anything off the charts out of the ordinary. Yeah, consistency is my new normal. So things like the holidays are kind of difficult for me to sometimes navigate in terms of, you know, I put a Christmas tree on my BRB screen, right? So that's what I got. That's nice of you. Aw, thanks. Well, hopefully there's people who need the company. And, yeah. And we could just keep it cozy and keep each other company and, yeah, that kind of thing. I know my mom's so silly. I love her so much. She called me. She said, I sent you something. It should get there. Let me know that you get it, but don't open it until Christmas. She goes, I want you to have something to open until Christmas, on Christmas. So that was very nice of her. I know. She's precious. She must be protected at all costs. Are we supposed to kill these ads? Like, I imagine we are. Maybe we're just supposed to focus on the boss. I'll put my dots on him. Oh, we're definitely supposed to kill those ads. Okay, well, I got a few of them. By the way, if you haven't entered the giveaway yet today, today's your chance to get entry number 2 into your giveaway. Just your exclamation mark wheel. Got a package from the neighbor that I know. Just a bunch of snack stuff. Fuck yeah, snack stuff. Hell yeah, snack stuff. Are you kidding? Snack stuff? Alright, Ishimura, I got you in. Got you in, got you in. Fuck yeah, snacks. Fuck yeah, snacks. It's pretty cool. On the wheel, when you have 2 entries, your name just kind of takes up more space. So it's pretty fun watching you guys like shove each other to the side as you enter more things. Like Cobbs was taking up space, and then Ishimura went in. Ishimura was just like, move back over. It's like you're fighting over space on the couch. Pretty funny. The unceremonious shove. Oh no, bad suck. I'm going that way. I'm going that way. Whee! Oh no! Stop pushing me! Stop pushing me! Oh no, someone stand on the thing! Someone stand on the thing! There is no thing to stand on! Stand on the thing! I love when the Atomos fight just gets so stupid. Oh man. The Atomos fight, it just gets so dumb. The best kind of dumb. My journey into liking dumb crap continues. And it's so liberating. Alright, so we are C, so we're chains. I don't want to experience the trauma of having one of the chains ripped out of my hands again. So I'm gonna let other people do it. And I'm just gonna keep doing damage to Cerberus. See, is can't believe we got the belly. You're going in the belly anyway. You know what C is? Chewed. Consumed. Right. A is ads. Right. A is ads. B is belly. And C is consumed. I missed it though. I missed 2 swallows. That thing's pulse is so slow. A is all about the belly. So Shanked, what I'm hearing is you go in the belly every single time, essentially, right? Is that what I'm hearing? A, all about the belly. B, better see you in the belly. And C is consumed into the belly. All right, so pretty much Shanked is going in the belly no matter what. Look at these bosses holding on to those chains for so long. Yes! And she's even swirling around like, this is mine and you cannot take it. I love it. I love it. I love a chains queen. That means something different in my community. It means the beautiful Mikote that is bringing the chains to Cerberus. You guys thought I was going to make a disgusting gay joke. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, so those chains look kind of dope. Here's a detail I never really thought about before. Look at those chains, man. That's actually super sick. Not me literally thinking about getting the chains tattooed on my ankle or something. Oh my god. It's a really good thing I don't have an at-home tattoo gun like one of those trailer pagans. I have so much fun thinking about Final Fantasy tattoos. I mean, you could. No thanks. I would buy one of those stream decks with the buttons on it first. That was what I was doing before this freaking microwave thing happened. We'll see how that goes, though. I think I'm gonna get calls back this week. Or like after the holidays, maybe. Kaz running right into my lightning trail. Peak. I love it. Run! Oh, she's so crafty. Vanishing and reappearing. What kind of booba support does she have to be hanging that way? I gotta imagine it's a little uncomfy. Gravity is a thing. Although, as Void Sense, she may not have booba. Is this a weird conversation? Do 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 do. Every now and then I like to listen to this music. It reminds me of Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune. They had these really sweet violin suites that would play when they popped into action every now and then. Literally hating my use of the word sweets twice in one sentence. This person's name is Petra Swift. And I wonder so much if that's like a combination of their love for Kim Petras and Taylor Swift. I have to wonder. Can't help but wonder such weird things. Petra Swift. Lasers. Okay. Crafty. Crafty. Clever and crafty. Maybe one day I'll limit break. Whoa. 1 million XP for that achievement. That's pretty cool. Thanks, Bella. Thanks, Petra. Passy, passy, pass. Everyone get out of here. I'm farming comms. Kim Petras and T Swift? Yeah, probably. What about Petra Swift? Yeah, I was thinking they're probably a big fan of like Kim Petras and Taylor Swift. Probably combine their names. Booba, Voidsen? I mean, as a Voidsen, they might not have Booba. You know what I'm saying? We don't know their life. Oh, man. I love that they're specifying that these baths are steamy and comfies while the weather is cold. Yeah, there we go. Wait, can I? There we go. Perfect. All right, let's see. We're going to do a ready check because we've got... From my angle, I definitely saw something. There's saggage? Is there saggage? She's sagging? Look at these hot tubs, guys. It's steamy. I don't know if that part is hot. Well, if this water's going into there, then that's also going to be warm, right? I think I'm just going to stick... I think I'm just going to stay here where the water's coming out because I feel like it's going to be hottest there. That's literally me at a party. At most pool parties, you will find me... Oh my god, I'm drowning. Actual drowning. At most pool parties, you will see me sitting right next to the jet of the pool because I need the influx of hot water. Otherwise, I just get cold. I'm like a shark. I need the water running past my gills or I will fucking drown. All right, normal raids. Let's go. See what's going on here. Normal raids. I think, you know, a lot of people really like Gridania. A lot of people really like Limsa Lomenza, but we get a heated pool. You know what I mean? They get mosquitoes and and a swamp lake with actual lily pads in it. Disgusting. We get a beautiful stone tile pool. Limsa has the beach. Sharks. Sharks and fish poop. You know what sand's made out of, right? You know what sand is made out of, right? Enjoy your fish poop. Ishgard gets snow all the time. Boo. Also disgusting. Also disgusting. You sure people don't pee in the Ul'dah pools? Confident. Super confident. I haven't seen one person pee this whole game. If this was Cyberpunk, I would say then absolutely. But this game doesn't even have so much as like an insinuation of PPs. Yeah, no toilet here. No toilet here. I feel super confident about this. They don't even reference like, all right, it's time to go to the restroom and then we're going to go into adventure. Never once, not once. I don't think it's a thing. Oh, wait, thanks to my command panel, I have access to... I haven't tried this yet. All right, I hope this water's not too... Do you know my body literally had a visceral reaction just now when I almost jumped into that water? That's how scared of water I am. All right, water float. Boom, boom, boom. Water float, do the thing. Oh, I thought this was something you had to purchase. I didn't know this was something that everyone had access to. No joke. Oh, it's so cool. You could actually see the reflections on the water underneath. Did your clothes get wet? That's awesome. That's really cool. Your clothes get wet from jumping in the water? Sweet outfit. Sweet bathing suit. Very cool, Nia. Very cool. Yeah. I love that pink color. And I love that hat. It's perfect. See, this is how a Floridian spends winter vacation. In a pool. No joke. No joke. I'm going to another pool party on the 24th, I think it is. Yeah. Should look up the date. Home mints. Is it tomorrow? I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at the thing real quick. No, not the 24th. Okay, the 28th. The 28th. Yeah, this week I got nothing going on, so that's good. Oh God, we're in bathing suits. Nia, we're in bathing suits. We were just in the middle of tanning during the winter when we got assaulted by a demon Chatternook. Piano going nuts in this. This music reminds me of Lagwagon. flying around on my little, whatever this thing would be called, little bomber plane. Yeah, I got taken away into the music a little bit. Such good music. It's the fight music from 6? I want to say 6. Nyum. All right, so with this being the holidays and with Thursday and Friday being days that people are going to be super duper probably busy and stuff like that, I'm going to keep it super cozy. I'm going to be continuing my lunar playthrough on Thursday and Friday, so that way it's going to be nice and low key. And I think from forward, yeah, this is definitely 6 music, isn't it? Hey, Shanked, remember when you do this fight in 6? Yeah? Or when you're in this area in 6? Remember how you go into that house and there's a diary on the table? You read the diary and then you go upstairs and you do the fight. Do we have to attack these? Easterlies? Oh, geez. I think I just have to get away from them, huh? Let's go where everyone else is. There we go. Oh, Lord. Thank goodness I didn't PvP everyone just there. Oh, tanking at the moment, hard to type? Okay, no worries. All I meant to say was that there's a table in this room and there's a little book open on it. And it's just kind of like a throwback to the way that they had that set up. In 6, I thought that was pretty cool. Let's see if I can get a commendation off before we get out of here. Oh my god, of course. People open those things just to be freaking nuisances, and now I have to get them all out of my inventory. Why are people so dumb? I have to wonder. I have to think like it's someone who just, you know, thinks they're doing a fun thing. Super annoying. Maybe that's why. Maybe they just want to make the world hurt as much as they do inside. Anywho, let's head over to the Golden Saucer. Golden Saucer. I'm gonna go to the Gold Saucer and sell some cards, and then I'm headed over to Crystarium. Yeah. I gotta sell some too. Yeah, I gotta sell some cards. Gotta get rid of these cards. Hopefully I don't accidentally sell that Figment chest. By the way, if you want to enter to win a Figment chest and you haven't entered to win today yet, please do !wheel to get your name on that spinny wheel of spinny spins. And then we're going to be spinning the wheel when we finish Shadowbringers. Settling cards for MGP. Cloud of Darkness. Echidna. And let's do our scratch offs. Time for Gamba. Okay, so apparently we have Lilith the Dancer. who's going to be doing a little dance for us while we do our cackpot. Take it away, Lilith. One, two, three, jackpot. Good luck charm, Lilith, the dancing lady. Thank you. Boy, that boob physics, huh? Oh, no jackpot on that card. Let's try it again. We get one more try. Uh-oh. Was that a DDoS coming? Is that a DDoS coming? We finna get DDoSed. We're getting DDoSed. The joining is happening. It's happening. Here it comes. Shanks, you getting on that wheel? Oh, wait. Wait, the game is struggling. Is it me? I don't think it's me. Oh, man. What is happening right now? Oh, I have to pick a line? That's why. Okay. That was weird. Oh, it's still... It's struggling. Interesting. Okay, there wasn't a jackpot on that card, sir. So... Nia, this outfit is adorable with the headphones and the jacket. You look super cute. Wowee. Sorrow Lamenter. Oh no. No. That was so... That's so R-rated. That's so R-rated, man. Holy moly. That was unhinged. You got 3 jackpots? Wow. Did you really? Congratulations, Nia, on getting 3 jackpots. That's really awesome. I feel dirty. I do too. I do too. That is really cool. Congratulations, Nia. Wait, oh, let me do this for you. And now I have to paste it to my tome scroll. Hey, Facebook, this person won 3 jackpots in a row. Hashtag winning. Hashtag first on first. Perfect. Nice job. You know what? It's all thanks to... I got a jackpot today, too. It's all thanks to Lilith, the dancing demon of good luck charms. I for one, think that we owe her a debt of gratitude. Thank you so much as I grovel at your feet. I'm going to head to the Crystarium now. Let's do this. As Twitch imposes 30 seconds. Looks like I got a quick 30-second ad break coming up. Okay, teleport to... No, return to the Crystarium. Let's do it. Role quests. Oh, boy. I gotta turn my air conditioning off because it's starting to get super cold in here. I already said that once before, so it's a super bummer that I haven't done that yet. Congrats on those 3 jackpots. That's really neat. That really is cool. Hop over here, and I gotta get into... Okay, just make sure all those entries are still there. Good. All right, let's go to role quests. All right, the first one we're gonna do is magical ranged. We're gonna go to... Where does this one take place? In Emerang. So let's go to Emerang. Okay, Kaj, thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate you very, very much. Very much. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out and making me part of your lurk day. my pleasure to bring you the, option of the living room. Come and go as you please and enjoy your time. Coffee got cold, gotta fix it. Oh, imagine having a microwave. I'm immediately re-traumatized. Alright, so we've headed out here. Gonna hop on one of the mounts that we get, whichever random mount we get. Oh, because we can fly. I'm so glad we can fly. Beautiful tune. So where are we headed? We're going all the way to, let's switch to a magical class. Magical ranged DPS. Down we go. Oh, up there? Okay, my bad. Alright, Sarag and I, in my pretty yellow dress, we're going to be ready to go in just a second. I have to take a bio break, but I will be back shortly. Yeah, so when I return, we'll continue with the MSQ. Please don't go anywhere. I'm not going to run any ads. I'm just going to be gone for a couple seconds. I'll just be back soon. All right, stay comfy, get some water, do something to make yourself happy, and I'll be back soon. What does Jocktal have to say about this?
You Garuda be joking me right now.
You get the White Ranger, the Black Ranger, the Purple Ranger, Green Ranger, and then the Blue Ranger. Oh my god, you guys did not jest. Are you serious? Are you serious?
I'll buy you eggs? Oh, if you buy me eggs, you can fart in my kitchen. Wait. Is this a weird conversation?
I don't like overly sweet things. That's why my chat is the way that it is. No. Camera flex the streamer.
Ooh, Pigslip got those great balls. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She fucked dragons. She laid down with the Did you see the way you two were just leaning on each other? It was so adorable. Look how cute! I could scream!
Sorry, I have cuteness aggression.
Now, if you want to be catching them shadow whiskers out here at 100 throws, I'm going to tell you what you need to do, okay? Don't be letting nobody tell you you need this bait or that bait, right? Because you just use that basic bait, that general lure, that's going to be enough to catch any fish you want to catch, really.
Go on, dear. Go on, dear.
Welcome to my heart, Ricky Tio. I care very much about what happens to you immediately. Which puts you in grave danger, girl.
For God's sakes, it's a banana, Michael. How much could it cost? $10?
A banana like Osetsu's.
Stop it. I've died. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can't believe it.
And I do a lot of using my throat. So, for speaking.
Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
Am I missing something? Notice anything about that room? I love the desk. Take a look behind you in real life. Oh! Oh my god! They recreated my living room! This is my living room!
Spanking is feminine. Aye. Sorry if I played that clip reel too many times today. It's only because I'm super excited about it, and I just want to make sure people get a glimpse of it, you know, if they get a chance. Alright, so I'm going to continue on with the MSQ now. Well, by MSQ, I mean Roll80 Role Quests, which is pretty exciting because we're going to be wrapping them up. So here we go, starting with Sereg. Sereg worries for Tainer, who's been acting strangely of late. So when last we met, left this jabroni, I was going to say something much meaner. He was helping us train Tainer to get his magic skills up because we're going to go after Neilbert. Well, look who's back. Looking more imposing than ever, I might add. You'll be pleased to know that Tainer's command of magics has advanced by leaps and bounds since he left. Says he's finally convinced he can hold his own against Fernessus. Truth be told, I worry about the boy. As devoted as he is to training, I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes time to time. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. My BRB thing. I'll put that away. Mayhap you, as a fellow mage, perhaps you can succeed in reaching out to him where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go and find him and see if you can offer him a few words of support, can't you? Of course, you know me, someone who's been spending way less time with him than you have, of course will reach out to him for emotional support. Another perfectly reasonable request from Final Fantasy XIV. Tainer, what's sad? Did you eat some worms? You know, from the goblins here. I love those boots. Oh. Hello there, Naughtal. Is there something I can do for you? Sereg was worried about me, you say. That is kind of him. I assure you I'm completely fine. Oh, I know what that means. I owe so much to the both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift, took me under your wing, trained me, and comforted me to the point that my memories and my magic have both returned. I'm finally ready to face my old friend in battle, and it's all because of you. And yet there is a fear growing inside of me, a fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I have learned much about the Sin Eaters. I have learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Fernessus, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindless, unholy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle, and you or Sereg suffered the same fate as Neilbert, the only three friends I've known in this world, if I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? This thought, it shakes me to my very core. Worry not for us. Think only of Neilbert. Yeah, we'll take care of ourselves. So you're saying that I should free my mind of distractions and focus on the task at hand? Yeah, it's so easy. Wow, if ADD was a plotline. Perhaps you're right. Worrying endlessly about things beyond my control will only serve to break my focus. I feel attacked by this quest line. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I will trust in myself and in the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Nothing would make me happier than to help Neilbert find peace. But that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Sarek for all you've given me. Not only did the two of you bring me back to this world, you have instilled within me a newfound sense of purpose. And yet when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You will embark on new adventures and new companions, and worry not, I will not hold you back or stand in your way. But there's another reason I fight this battle. I must prove to you, to all three of my friends, that I'm strong enough to be on my own. Be strong, Tainer. You can do this. Oh, sorry. I think I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go tell Sarek that I'm ready. Ah, Final Fantasy. Oh, Final Fantasy. Such a... typically a very good masterclass of emotional moments and very compelling side quests and characters. And I just feel like in this one, like in a game full of successes, right? In a game full of complete successes, I feel like this is the one plot line where they just didn't succeed in hooking us in emotionally to the characters. And I know it's not my approach to the thing because I'm fully hooked in the other ones. Fully. But I feel like they were kind of pushing that on me a little bit. It's just not there. I just don't feel the same way, Tainer. You're finally back, I see. I was starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Frenesis? I am. Let us put an end to the nightmare and set Neilbert and the people of this land free. Cozy coffee, let's go. That's a spirit. Alright, the plan is to lure Frenesis to us by the same method as last time. We will venture to the central hills of Amber, a safe distance from the city, and Tainer will summon forth a hollow. It should only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we can lure Frenesis to an open, wide space where we will have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Amber should suffice. If you are ready, let us away at once. Now, he really did say the same thing twice. So because we have Tainer and Sarek competing for main character of this quest line, anything we hear, we have to hear it 2 times. I genuinely think they just missed the mark with this quest line. And that's okay. They can't all be winners. They can't all be winners. I mean, I love Giot. I love the Lurik plot line. That's why I'm doing this one first. We're doing this one. Then we're going to do Granson. And then we're going to do Lurik. And then we're going to do Giot. I think that's going to be a great order for us to go in. Trolley? Oh, a destination. Crystal Data Center is getting DDoSed. We almost did while I was in the gold saucer. I couldn't be more proud of how much Tainer has grown since we first met him. Why, he's like the son I never... Enough chit-chat, huh? You have a battle to fight. Oh, I seem to have made it this time? Interesting. I'm ready. Let us begin. So... Is it gonna be... Is it gonna hit me during this thing? Oh well. Let's do this. Alright, I have to disband the party, unfortunately, in order to progress with the story. Actually, let me paint some canvases first. Yeah, because that was on the first. So I'm fine. That only happened to you. Jocktal is unsundered? Yes! I'm unsundered. God damn it, Heidelin. You crafty bitch, you got me. Oh my god. You are now sundered. Oh my god. Oh, Heidelin, you crafty bitch. You got me. To better facilitate the login process, the display of character information has been simplified. How do we do, oh man, this is why I really need the freaking, I really want sound effects now. I really want to do sounds so bad, but I want them to be controlled by me. We got the boot as well. Oh, frick. Frick. We're all back in the ethereal sea together. Unsundered, let's go. Just kidding. Never mind. Idolin, you crafty bitch. Thank you for the clip. I'm excited to make another clip reel eventually with some new clips we got. If you think of anything that might go well in a clip, I mean anything, just clip it. And you know, if it makes it, it makes it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. This is Blizzard DDoSing the game to get more people on WoW. I can just fucking prove it. I just can't prove it, she said. Oh my god, but you heard it here first, huh? You heard it here first, huh? You should post to YouTube. I'm absolutely going to post it to YouTube. I'm catching up on a backlog of VODs. I don't know why I just said that like that right now. I'm catching up on a backlog of VODs. That is just the most teen movie sentence that I've ever said. But I put up one last night. They take a long time to upload because I record them at such ridiculously high quality is the thing. So as I'm uploading them to YouTube, they're taking a while, so I'm having to do them overnight. Once I catch up on those, over the weekend it's going to be a lot easier as well, but then I'll put up the clip reel once I've caught up on the VODs because I really want to have all those up there. I like the idea of being able to go back. Like, the next time I feel like replaying this game, I want to just be able to go back to my VODs and just be like, instead of doing that. But yeah, so tomorrow, today's Tuesday? I think today's Tuesday. So tomorrow we'll be able to get into Emerald on Christmas Eve. So that's pretty exciting. I'm excited to get into Emerald on Christmas Eve. It's pretty cool. I'm wrapping myself a little nifty gifty. And then, yeah, and then the next day I'll do Lunar. I'll do Lunar on Christmas. Kind of like a nostalgic throwback. I'll wear a robe and a Santa hat on Christmas, is what I'll do. I'll wear a little flannel robe. And I can open my presents from mommy on stream. She said maybe we could do them on FaceTime. I'll just tell her to get into stream. Emerald on Christmas Eve is perfect. It's a little present to us. A little present to us. And then, yeah, so I'm pretty psyched about the way things are going. I know Thursdays and Fridays would be really fun to kind of shift gears to a different thing. So like the regular schedule of Monday to Friday Final Fantasy XIV, that's a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, don't you think? So I did think that. I did feel that way. So I think Monday to Wednesday Final Fantasy XIV, and then Thursday and Friday are going to be our cozy RPG play. I can't wait. I love it. You know, because I am not just Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. I love it a lot. And it's all Final Fantasy XIV will always be part of my content, but I do really want to get going with those other RPG games. Like, for example, after we finish Lunar, we're doing Chrono Trigger, right? Like, that's going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to playing Chrono Trigger again. Wait, what's my next game? Yeah, coming up in the cozy RPG tour. After Lunar 2 is Chrono Trigger, and then Super Mario RPG. That Super Mario RPG is contestable. It might be that. It could also potentially be Final Fantasy Tactics. Because I'm super curious about Tactics. Although I have to find out if I'm supposed to play 12 first or Tactics first. I can't remember. I think I'm supposed to play 12 first, to be honest. But I'm not sure. Might have to look that up. But yeah, so that's kind of like what's in the pipeline for coming up in the future. That is, of course, unless Blizzard ends up DDoSing this game into oblivion and nobody plays it anymore. So we're down to 137 people. We were at like 400. This was a big DDoS. You know, the DDoSes are getting to the point where I actually saw it on my browser. When I opened up my browser, I saw one of the news articles that was up there was like, DDoS is the Final Fantasy XIV MMORPG affected by nationwide DDoSes or something like that. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. This is news? Or is this just the algorithm coming at me? Oh boy, the server is currently congested. How can it be? The thing is, it can't be congested because everyone just got booted. So we know that it's lying. So it has to be more of like, the server is currently struggling to let people in. Please check shareables. What's that mean? What's that mean? I know I only played the Final Fantasy 7 remake. I would love to see the original Final Fantasy 7 played. Since I've never played it. You've never played the original 7? Nami? Really? And you've only played the 7 remake? And Shanked stayed married to you? That's crazy. Server's congested? Has it tried a hot bath? It really should, Bo, because I'll tell you, that really does clear things up. Alright, well, if Nami says she wants Final Fantasy 7, Nami will get Final Fantasy 7. So maybe after Chrono Trigger, we'll do Final Fantasy 7. The old school Final Fantasy 7, of course. We're not going to do the remake. I'll do the, you know what, flat out, I'll do the remake if it's like gifted to me, but otherwise I'm not gonna buy it because there's so many other things to spend money on. Now, Tainer, don't be booting me off of the thing again. Let's try this one more time, friends. You did. You made the peanut brittle. I told you to mail some to me, and I was checking my mail recently, and I didn't see any peanut brittle in it. I saw something that looked like peanut brittle, but then when I put it in my mouth, I spit it back out because it turned out to be asbestos. You never dropped your address in chat? Fair. I never DDoSed myself. How is the peanut brittle going? Is it delicious? Are you enjoying it? What you doing with it? What are you doing with it? Over there. It's him. You're putting it in friends' mailboxes around town? That's really cute. That's super sweet. Oh, that's super nice of you. Yeah, I knew you would come. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore. Oh, he really is in control of the rifts now. Good for him. Close it, Tainer. Close it. Sick. Give it up, Neilbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. That was actually sick. These are my friends and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Neilbert? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day. No, I'm with him. No way, sick. Okay, so for boss time, it's versus Neilbert. Oh, beautiful music. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, let's go. Oh no. My canvases didn't keep from when I got DDoSed. All right, so if I can, so you do one rotation of the basic spells. I gotta get away from this thing. So that you can get access to your subtractive palette. Do 2 rotations of that. And then you, well, after I get my arrow out. Okay, Starry Night, Starry Muse, hammer, hammer, hammer. Oh, that's such good damage. Go ahead with my palm, quick cast Winged Muse, do a Winged Muse, do my Mog of the Ages, get my Holy out as I run away from this, and then go into my subtractive palette, and then do my subtractive spells. Oh, okay, so I did a good amount of damage while I was under the effects of Starry Muse. I think I did pretty good. That was a good amount of damage. I still have a few holies left. Pretty cool. You can use holies as you go, as you move. Oh no! Bad timing. Sorry. Excuse me. Move away. Okay, I'm running. What bad timing that was. All right, I need to paint a fried egg real quick. There we go. Now we got our hammer. 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 Subtractive palettes now. Those are like the big damage casters. Bless you. Thank you, friends. All right, so this is gonna hurt so much. I don't really have anything to... Oh, but I did have this. I could be doing this. Tempura coat. All right, let's get my negative subtractive casting going. I exhausted those, so I could do that. I've also got Holy I can cast. 7. Mog of the Ages. Oh my god, his hit points. He's got so many of them. He's so robust. It's like he's a light warden of ancient power or something. Looks like we're on our own until Tanner's strength returns. Stay clear of the hollows. You got it, champ. Good thing we spent that whole time training him for this one fight that he could only fight during half of it. The lightning globe was swallowed up by the void. Okay, so that's how we do that. Good to know. I gotta paint some canvases because we're gonna go into a damage pump. We get out of there. Paint my Starry Muse. Paint my Winged Muse. That's gonna hurt. Winged Muse. Alright, and then we do our Starry Muse into the hammer. Now, I know I am over-explaining my rotation, but it's kind of still something that I'm learning myself, and saying it out loud is one of the ways that really ingrains it into my memory, right? Wicked White. The bastard's still going. Tanner, how do you feel? I'm saying, Tanner, we trained you for this one thing. Can you get off your butt? I will seal the Hallows. Good, because really need you to get on that, Rose. Really need you to get on top of that, Rose. He said, what, is torn become whole? There has to be a better phrase. That has to be a better phrase. Mog of the Ages. No, he's saying it again. What is torn becomes whole. He's sticking with it. Our hammer has come back for us, so we could use that. It's a very fun class. I'm so sorry, friends. I can summon no more strength. Oh my god, you had one purpose. One. One. Oh, great. Now I gotta get this orb soak. There we go. Come into this void. There we go. Sin Eater's strength wanes. We mustn't let up the attack. Right on top of that, Rose. Just keep doing my magic. What happened to preparations A through G, huh? Were they that bad a failure? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because this kid won't suck up a void. We're right at the end. I'm right at the end here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Heidelin. What did we spend all that plot line trading this kid so that he can let us down in this fight and still end up having to face all these void orbs? And they weren't even an existential threat. Like, we didn't get sucked into them or anything. We didn't even need him for the final fight, really. That's so stupid. He didn't do the killing blow or anything. I can't with this plotline. They really just did not nail it. A soul stone. It's his it's his crystal from Heidelin. Thank you for pointing that out, actually, because that would have gone over my head, but we do retrieve the crystal that he got from Heidelin. Forgive me, Tainer. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice that fateful day haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone and used its powers to rescue you as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself a wretch for doing so. For by what right do I pity myself when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic a fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered while you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. We can't update. We can't update him? That's sad. That's not true, Neilbert. I'm right here. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magic down upon me. It would all be worth it just for the chance to say, I'm sorry. Neilbert, please stop saying these things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, and your very humanity ripped from you, you still, all these years, you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Alright, it got me. Don't you see, old friend? It was not Tall here who brought me back to this world. It was you who guided him to me. You suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer, so please rest carefully. In the very last second, they got me to feel something. But that happens even in the worst of movies. Sometimes I still end up feeling something at the very end. There's 90% music. It's over, at last. You don't need to explain it to me. I know that the Neilbert we saw was just a memory, a reflection of the crystal, and my friend truly passed away years and years ago. And yet, even if those words will never reach Neilbert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. No regrets? But we should be getting back to town before any more sin eaters take the notice of us, yes? I'll say, after that battle, we could use a ret. See, he's just an echo. He literally just says everything that... And I reckon Jocktal here could use one as well. Shall we head back to Mordsuk? You know who Sarek is? Sarek's the guy who hears the joke or the idea that, like, the girl or ignored person says, and then repeats it as if they had thought of it on their own. And then everyone's like, oh, you're so original. You're so funny. That's such a good idea. And then they just take all the credit. They're like, yep, that was my idea. Not even one letter. We did what we have to do. I had no regrets. Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, I'm happy to report that the tales of our triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it that the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. A personal reward? My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Neilbert has found peace. I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day I thank the gods for having brought us together. The feeling's mutual, lad. Well, to be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole. But it's been a pleasure having you at our side. So tell me, now that you made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? You and Jocktal have trained me well, and I'm quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need. If I didn't know any better, I'd think those were the words of someone twice your age. It's truly your intention, and you have something of a plan. First, I'll need Jocktal's here permission. It's just a thought I have, but what say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Tainer here? You're gonna ask me in front of him? That's not awkward. I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, I couldn't have won the battle without him. I mean, you owe me one, dude. Sure, but you owe me one. You're goddamn right I do. Anytime you have need of a skilled marksman, you know where to find me. No. I meant Gil. And don't worry, there'll still be some coin left over for the both of us. Now we're talking. My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that. Well, in that case. Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brothers in arms. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Jocktal. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. Finally, I've one last proposal for you if you're keen to hear it. You know, they came this close to having me feel things, and just like a bad movie, it reminds you that it's badly written, and it just rips you right out of the butt. Finally, I have one last proposal if you're keen to hear it. Let's hear it. What do you got? There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, and he always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is. Sarig, you could not possibly mean... Of course, I'm saying it. So, what'll it be? Yes, 1,000 times yet. Why would they use the most romantic proposal acceptance line? This is so weird. Why nothing would make me happier. Are they getting married? Then I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got a feeling this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. On that note, I believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. If it's not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'll be a good place to say our proper farewells. My nails are like digging into my palm. I'm so skeeved. He was talking about adopting the kid for a while. We were talking about co-parenting. How did things get so far away from that? That phrasing was so bad. Who wrote this? Who wrote this quest line? This was not Gikikawa, this role quest. There's no way. There's no way she would do that. Of course, there is always the issue of localization, right? Localization is a thing. We're gonna go ahead and blame the localizer. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna say, you know what? Usually you're really funny. I think you missed the mark on that one a little bit. Oh my god. I feel like that quest line needs to be redacted by the fucking Department of Justice. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. The path ahead will not be an easy one, but there's one thing I know. Where I once feared the future, now I welcome it. Ah, Jocktal. Glad you could join us. Tanner and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy's keen of starting his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one. But there's only so much I can teach him. The rest he'll have to learn from experience. And so I intend to do what I can to show him the world and keep him safe. From you? From yourself. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I worry we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, we should ever find ourselves on the trail of that particularly nasty foe, I hope you'd not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Yet somehow I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade. It didn't take 100 years for our paths to cross the first time. Well, Sarig, it has certainly been an okay time hanging out with you. What do we got next? Next up, we're going to do... Next up is... We're going to leave healer for last. Because, oh my god, we have to. We must. We must. Courage Born of Fear. Lurik. No, we were doing Grandson next. Alright, to have loved and lost. So Granson's going to be at Ilmeg. Oh, that's right. He's hanging out with the puppies. We're going to go over to Ilmeg now. We're going to do that as a... Tankerino. All I do is, wait, let's change clothes. Want to wear my fancy dress. There we go. I'm going to take off my glasses. There we go. Perfect. And let's head to, where's my ether crystal? Perfect. Take that over the Amaro and then head over to Ilmeg. Thanks everybody for lurking with me. Hope you're having a good day so far. Making the most of your Tuesday as best you can. Thanks for making me part of your lurk situation. I appreciate you hanging out with me. To Caluzia, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Emerang, get out of here with that. Is there really no way to Ilmeg? Do I really have to teleport all the way to Ilmeg? Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I choose you. Let's just teleport to Ilmeg because I'm really not loving the traveling in this town. Just ordered some tacos. Just treat yourself. Treat yourself. Tacos is something I would be able to make. If I had some ground beef, I can make tacos without a stove or an oven. I mean, without an oven or a microwave. Yeah. I can make tacos. I can do tacos. What do I like to put on my tacos? You know, so I make tacos like, really bastardized American style, which is like the ground beef with super heavy seasoning. I mix the seasoning myself, but that doesn't excuse it for being like the super taco-y taco, like the taco-y seasoning. And then I'll put lettuce, cheese, and sour cream on top if I have it, with onions also. The only thing I don't put on is tomatoes. And I tend to like my tacos on, yeah, cumin, chili powder, salt, and pepper. I would have to look up my mix. I don't know it by heart, but I'm pretty sure there's garlic powder in there as well. I would have to look up my little thingy. But yeah, usually what I do is I'll make a whole big mix, and then I'll put it in a Tupperware container, so that way I've got a bunch left over. And sometimes I'll just take that beef taco seasoning, I'll sprinkle it on some chicken. Because why not? I'm a rebel. Hey, look! A lookout. Is it the lookout command? Let's see. Oh, I don't have it in there. Hey, Pa-N-E, let's hear it. Known for their harmonious relationship with the now fated kingdom of Vobert, the new Mo people reside in this cave under the leadership of their elder, Widank. As well as being the name of the village, Plot-N-E is a variety of mushroom that the new Mo grow to incredible size, large enough for them to hollow out and use as comfortable dwellings. That's amazing. So they grow these things and then they hollow them out and move in. That's so cute. Oh, man, that's cute. That is precious. Good dogs. Oh, look, they're growing them. I'm going to cry. I'm so glad that we got that little insight. It just made me unreasonably happy. Grandson, what do you say? Nothing. Got it. Okay. Sol-Ul is eager to hear what Granson has to say. He said ... to me, man. Well, Granson, I've given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here and where it invariably leads to all who walk it. If I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Daikaio sign, put my everything into the hunt, well then at least I wouldn't have to think about myself, what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out like a mushroom and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was, and irony of ironies, it's just what the poor bastard tried to do himself a century ago, isn't it? Hard men making choices. What rot? Think not of Daikaio sign, but Brandon. Grant in peace, you'll find your own. Maybe. Still, that thing's no more than a mindless eater. Nothing it can say or do to make it right, so I'll finish the hunt for Melinda, for Brandon, and then I'll move on. Move on, you say? Can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Something like that. I reckon Jocktal would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have been. Maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, huh? Every now and then. Yeah. Slapping you upside the face. Do it right now. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Solul. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been telling me about all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and foremost step. Most important step. I will tell you what I know of the Claws of Orthus. Well, that ring, together with the bracelet of choker. Excuse me. Those 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Soldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and the eyes of Orthus. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, a Kaiosine was unable to sense their presence. Believing in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think you persuaded the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to the princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken. Well, then the 3rd is still... Claim the Claws of Orthus. He will surely come for you, yes. Tim Gius is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Solul. I promise I'll bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. I need to turn off... What the fuck?
Order some taco stuff.
Order some taco stuff? Gosh, thank you so much for the fucking dono. Oh my god, so generous. Order some taco stuff. Okay. I sure as hell will. Let me bring up my Streamlabs. My stream labels are down. Wow, thank you, Kaj. That's really... Get Santa'd, right? What was I doing? I totally forgot whatever you want to order. That's groceries right there. That's groceries. I'm going to get ground beef. I've already got the seasoning. I'll get a head of lettuce and some ground cheese and some sour cream. I already got the onions. And I'll make tacos for sure. 100%. I'll even make a little video of myself making tacos for you. How about that? We're going to make tacos. I'm really psyched to make some tacos. That's going to be super fun. What was I doing? Oh my god, what was I doing? Oh, I have to turn my air conditioning off really bad because I'm starting to get super shivery in here. Oh my god, it's 73 degrees. I'm freezing. Oh. That's why I'm yawning. Usually in the morning, I turn on the heat. And I make the temperature in here for the heat. I make it colder than what it is outside. So that way my air conditioning's never running. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is awful. My fingers are falling off. Okay. Thanks again, Kaj. I appreciate you. Now that I can feel my fingers again, hoodie time. Yes, it's my fingertips though. May you find peace as well, child. Oh my god. That was a whole lot at once. I got so cold that I could barely think. I was turning my air conditioning down, and the next thing you know, I'm hearing the Sailor Moon donation sound going off. I'm like, oh my god, what is happening? It's amazing. Groceries. Yeah, because I gotta make sure everything that I get is stuff that I can cook on the stovetop. So I'm gonna have to do some major planning. I'm really hoping that it doesn't take until after New Year's for me to hear back from some people, but I'm thinking that it might be possible that a lot of these technicians don't want to work on the holidays. Or maybe they're not even in town or something. This weekend I'll probably hear back from people. After Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. And that's okay, you know, I'm not gonna like blow up anyone's thing. I just have to be clever about what I cook is all. And I have to, I'm the king of leftovers. I love leftovers so much. So much. When I cook a meal for one, I cook a meal for four. Because I want to be able to eat leftovers for like 3 days afterwards. I'm that way. I love it so much. I love leftovers. So I have to make sure that everything I cook can be reheated on a stovetop. Rather than a microwave. Ooh, more soupies. Yes, I should make more soupies for sure. I ended up having to freeze that tenderloin that I got. I got a marinated pork tenderloin, but I'm not going to be able to cook that on the stovetop. That's a bake thing. So I put that in the freezer. Yeah, I'm going to make more soup. Oh, yes. I'm definitely going to make more soup. That stew that I made, that beef stew that I made. Oh, heavens to Betsy, that ground beef stew that I made. I think about it still. I still think about it. It was so good. There was like no salt in it either. This should be the place. You've got powder on you, yeah? I do. I do. Oh, here we go. Am I wearing my... I'm definitely not wearing my best. Oh, I am. Let's do this, chat. You toss powder into the air. And as it slowly settles to the earth, twinkling motes of light, a coffer begins to take shape. No, I didn't do it on a slow cooker. I did it on a stovetop. It was ground beef, water, potato, onion, a whole bunch of seasoning, Italian seasoning. Oh man, it was so good. So good. I'm gonna make it again and I'll make a little video, like a little recipe video so that you can make it. So good. I ate it for like 5 days afterwards. I served it over rice. And there was like next to no salt in it, which is a big deal for me. The claw, this must be the claws of Orthus. All that's left to do is decide when and where to confront the eater. These colors are making my eyes so happy. Okay, so we don't get to decide. He's going to show up like right now. Or we could deal with it here and now, right? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you, and you don't know me. But I know your story. I know this isn't you. And I know that if Lady Saldio was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon. Shit. Just 3 tanks beating the fuck out of each other coming up. For boss time. As we slide into the final duty fight for the tank role quest. Let's do this, Daikaio-san. Let's get him. I'm gonna face him away from Granson as I put on my damage booster, and then I start wailing on him with my fell cleaves. That was a lot of damage we did right away. I'm going to put up a regular mitigator since it doesn't seem like we need that much of a heal just yet. I'm going to save my raw intuition for when we really need a heal. Get out of there. He jump back. Seraph Blade. That's a pretty cool name for an attack. Whoa. But of course, like a paladin, slow as hell. Brand of Sin? Okay. What the? How did he do? Yeah, what is that thing? What is that thing? Oh god. That's hardly fair. Hold on, sinner. There's literally nothing I can do. This is surprisingly complicated. Still with me? I think so. You might want to get out of the way of that thing there. Why don't you go ahead and take a Shake It Off and a Nascent Flesh. Jesus, grandson. Do you know how to mitigate? Alright, let's get Shake It, a Thrill of Battle. Raise up some hit points a little bit. Granson is that tank that just stands in the middle of things. Alright, let's give him Nascent Flesh again. Which he's gonna need immediately. Oh, he doesn't have the Echo. That's right. You know, sometimes I forget about that. The enemies don't have the... Something doesn't smell right. Step back. Okay. I mean, I'll try. I want to just stand on this pillar thing. Oh, we gotta stand on these pillars. And then go there. Heavens to Murgatroyd. That was complicated. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, Equilibrium. Wowie, wowie, wow. I don't remember beating this on my first try. Let's see if I can actually beat this on my first try. It'd be really cool. I think I'm out of the damage here in this circle. I am. Good. Good. I don't necessarily want Branson to be in the little circle when we run away from him because might end up hurting him. He doesn't have the Echo, so he doesn't know to get rid of like some of these, get out of the way of some of these damage things. Alright, grandson. Nascent Flesh. I'll put on a mitigator here. We can reprise his damage. Oh, reprisal didn't work. Okay, that's fine. He's resistant to slow. Should have thought so. Wow, wow, wow. This is... He's got a lot of hit points. Well, I guess he's a tank, isn't he? It's basically just us having to kill him before he kills Granson, which is the craziest idea for a fight. Were I a paladin, I think I'd be able to heal Granson during this fight. I think that's something that they're able to do, but I'm not really able to do that. I'm able to do Shake It Off, but that doesn't heal, I don't think. Oh god, there's another one. Lightning bolt, please. There we go. That was tough. All right, Granson, I need you to take this Nascent Flesh. Oh my god. This guy's super good. This is a really complicated fight. This is really fun. Like, I'm having to use full brain power. I'm glad it's not a phone it in duty. I think I'm barely gonna pull. I think I'm pulling ahead. I mean, we're ahead. Unless he does something super crazy damage-wise at the end here. Oh my goodness. We should have him here. Okay, I think we've got. There's no way we're not. Oh wow! Woo. Fun, very fun duty. That's 2 out of 2 very fun duties. Although the first one made me laugh my fucking ass off because we spent so long with this Tainer side quest and he had nothing to do with beating the final boss. Nothing to do. He didn't even like emotionally weaken Neilbert. Okay. Damn eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. He had literally nothing to do with the boss fight. Okay, let it go, Jocktal. Finally. You watching, Melinda? I gotta go pick up that rock. It's dented. Oh, here we go. Instant goosebumps. Now and ever after, my lady Soldia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon. He's still in there? I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. Follow your own advice, dude. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Soldia. And he's gone. Oh, he had the 2 Jills. Also, Granson's armor. Check that out. And with that, the 3 treasures of the royal family are reunited. But we just gotta find a place to stick them so no scavenger stumbles upon them again. It's so tailored. Least we can do is look for the princess and her knights, am I right? Yeah. Maybe Sol Ul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Platini. Heading on back to Platini. Alright, while I am flying back to Platini, I'm going to let the pre-rolls run so that we can just get rid of a little bit. You're not going to miss anything if you're going to get hit with ads. It's just going to literally be me flying through the town here, and then we'll be back to going. So it's just going to be a couple minutes. Stay tuned. You're not going to miss nothing. I'm going to start that timer so that I can see how long we got left there, and then I'm going to hop on a thing. And we're gonna fly over to town. They're just gonna miss me flying through the air in front of a castle, but you know what? It's everlasting light. It's not even pretty. I do miss this zone. It's a very pretty zone to have gone through. This was a good part of MSQ. Looking back on it, this was a fun time. It was good pacing. Learning all the lores about the fairies, getting to see Urianje's fairy house, and decorating his staircase was stupid but cute. I loved the cutscene where the fairies tore up Ranjit and his men. I think that might be one of the most epic cutscenes in this. I mean, aside from Welcome to Shadowbringers, right? Rent free, forever. But the ones where they start making people into bushes and drowning them and flying them through the air, that's fucking crazy. Total unhinged fairy chaos. Yours too, Nami? Yeah. You like the zone as well? Do. Gosh, these mushrooms are so cute. I don't know why these three look like squat little men with like sombreros on, and this one has the one on the far left has a mustache. I'd sell my house to live in the fairylands. Same. All right. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We're just getting started with a cutscene. Perfect timing. You hopped on the right time. I'd sell my house to live in the fairylands. Yeah, me too. Is it done? Brandon has been laid to rest. Well, you saw us when we arrived. You really have to ask? He's that asshole who won't answer a yes or no question. No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so, though to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that the truth of your heart, the battle, was but an afterthought. Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross paths with the bloke. By the way, brought you some gifts. The 3 royal relics of Vobert? Oh, then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker? And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot? That's what Lady Salty and her knights would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course, that their soul might sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled... Wrong voice. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I have to take. But afterwards, I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Okay. Be well, Solul. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. If you can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, and he did. As have you. On no few occasions, I'm sure. Oh, thanks, Kaj. It's been a pleasure, Noddle. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear of an old prattle on and on. Called himself an old fool. From one old fool to another. From one old fool to another. And we're going back to the Crystarium. I don't think we're going to be coming back here, so it was good seeing you, puppies. Good dogs. Good dogs all around. Good dogs all around. Hey, at least we're not doing half the MSQ with the BRB screen still up. And then I go and upload those VODs to YouTube like, hey, come to my totally unprofessional and super abstracted stream. It's gonna be great. Can't wait to be your second favorite streamer. Nah, I put it up there unedited because it's kind of just like, I don't know. I don't know that I want to edit my VODs. I kind of like the rawness of it, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I'm putting them up there for other people, but in a weird way, I don't know. Maybe YouTube will still be a thing when I'm 80 and I want to look back on how stupid those VODs are. You know? And what I used to be like and how it used to be. Who knows? Well met, sinner. I'm glad you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to where it first came here. When I first came here. Thinking only of the Kaisai and my revenge. I was only wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glennard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one, huh? Took one look at me when he got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly, Jocktal. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So, what's next for you, Sinner? Good question. Can't say as I feel home here or in Ride or anywhere else, so I might as well spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would have me use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hell, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say until next hunt. I would fight with Granson again. He was a good guy. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, sinner. Oh, trust me. Everywhere I go is shady. Someone shady. Do. Goosebumps, man. Ah, goosebumps. Speaker for the righteous. Absolute goosebumps, man. Really, really, really nice. They did a great job with that one. Might be kind of neat if there was like some kind of, yeah, good shot. It might be kind of neat if there was some kind of like, connection where they all became a group together. All of these hunters and whatever. Alright, so we did the tank and the ranged DPS. Next up, we've got Lurik. Famous musician. And let's go to Kaluzia, where his grandmama is. A merry band of adventurers. Fagelas? No, just merry. It's like the best line from Robin Hood Men in Tights. Hello, you've reached the forest of Robin Hood and his merry men. Fagelas? No, just merry. Hey, Chihaya, you're in Aura now. Yes, we've got an Aura Chihaya reveal. Look at this. She is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Those crystal blue eyes. She's changed form. She's changed form. We've got crystal blue eyes. A very nice haircut. Very cute hair. She's a meatball head. Hey, meatball head. You know, from Sailor Moon. This is a nice outfit too. Very cute. All right, so here's the thing with Aura. They have this interned Disney knee that is just precious. Very cute. 10 out of 10, Fantasia. You look gorgeous. You look gorgeous. Big hugs for you. Big hugs for you. Meatball head. And I don't know. You know what the thing is I can't even wear long sleeves without them getting caught up in a desk knob or something like that. So I can't imagine what would happen if my head had fucking wings on the side. The amount of doorways I'd probably clip walking through them. Like, are you kidding me? I'm gonna head to the Amaro Keep. Do you think all Aura sleep on their back? How do you sleep with that kind of stuff? These are questions I hope I never have to answer. What are we headed to? Amarang? No, we're headed to Coluzia. We gotta go to Coluzia. You look really beautiful, Chihaya. You did great on that Fantasia. You always manage to make your characters look so unique. We still can't fly here because we didn't go up top and do all the dwarven things. I assume any character with a tail in this game sleeps on their side. Also true. Yeah. Seriously. I bet they have donut pillows for the horns. That's genius. Donut pillows? That's genius. So if you do have a tail, I guess you can't... Yeah, because your tail would protrude outward. Maybe the tail tucks under... Oh, no, because it really does come out their back. These are things that we didn't know that we needed to know. And now I need answers. Ishimura, thank you. I'm never going to think about that again except for every night before I go to bed. Alright, what do we got next? Is it ranged? Do I have to put on Bard? Yeah. Oh man, it's already rent-free in my head. Like I'm thinking Grahatia. Body covered in crystals. Already has to sleep on his side. That dude probably gets no sleep. No wonder he's so tired and exhausted looking all the time. I don't even think he can sleep. The dragon tails, they're kind of sink down to a 90-degree angle. So they'd be fine. The lucky few. Oh, they're up there. Oh, Vera. Hey, how's it going? I do hope you continue to remain good friends from now on. This plotline has gotten so dramatic, like drama queen. This poor little baby rich boy who's never had a friend. Oh, he wants a friend so bad and he doesn't want to be used for his money. I can't even believe how childish he is. It's hilarious. There's a cuter word for it. Man-child. Sabrina Carpenter has entered the chat. Well, Lou Reek wishes to confront an uncomfortable truth. Natal, my friend, my partner. I trust that you're ready. This is so intense. Good, good. That at the very least indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea, for what I pray is the final time, a confession to make. More drama. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather compels to yours. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I gather you were not, unaware of this. Well, truly you're as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say, when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. Well, I struggle to conceive of how to even broach the subject. Well, furthermore, I must admit that the great majority, no, all of our efforts to hone our skill in preparation to the battle may have been entirely for my benefit. That the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. Well, to think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers. Yeah. How many people died because of you? Let's lay it on thick. Lay it on really thick. Yeah, Lou Reek. How many people died because of you, Lou Reek? Where before we might have only had to contend with one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I'm still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvera while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you render Ray's greatest strength and weakness? Preternatural hearing? We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms, I might make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us a victory, I'm sure it will bring us one step closer. What is happening? 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? Well, what does he want with me now? It's come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter, and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once, and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further assistance will be provided. Oh. Oh dear. Well, you may tell my father and mother the following: that I am Lurik, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they seem fit. Tell them that they have no son, and I have no parents, and that I have no family save Miss Olvera, my wet nurse, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I will deliver your reply to them at once. You think this dude wakes up every day and French braids the front of his head? Right. Now that that's settled, I know, in Disney 90s movie fashion, I mean, this is clearly Camp Rock. We can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him, not all. I never thought I'd see the day when he mustered the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Drama Queen. I couldn't help but read it. Just a little bit overacting. Couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. I had fun with it, though. Okay, speak with Loith. Loith? Loith. In the Crystarium. What a name. 30 seconds before I can travel back for free. I definitely don't want to pay for it if I only have to wait 30 seconds. I know. I realized I was in my swimsuit and I tried to change my plate, but I'm too far from the Aetheryte crystal to do that. Can I do it here, I wonder? No. Too far from the plate. Oh well. Alright, so we're going to return back to Crystarium now. I'll be able to change my plate once I get back to the Crystarium at least. I want to say thanks to everybody for hanging out. If you're enjoying your lurk today, thanks. I like to have fun. I'm enjoying having fun with the replay. You know, the being freed from the confusion of Shadowbringers has been kind of fun. I was super confused the first time. I didn't really understand everything that was going on. Very wrapped up in the idea that everything was super sad and emotional, and I'm having way more fun being more casual with it, more playful with it. I think the playfulness of this game sometimes gets left behind because people want to take it super duper seriously 100% of the time, and that's fun, that's charming as well. But there are certain points that really don't need to be taken all that seriously. And I'm having a lot of fun poking fun in those moments, like especially how dramatic Lurik is. I mean, my goodness. We've gone from being cut off from him to his best friend to being cut off from his parents to meeting his parents to now we're best friends. It's all been really ridiculous. It's like a really convoluted 90s movie that I'm having a really good time with. What's all this then? You've got something what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we can make do with a special blend of fire sand. I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? There's one particular beastie native to Calusia what's got a singular diet of leaves in these massive dung piles. The fresher the better. Hold that thought. If a variety of grasses native to Raktika, oh, and some iron from Amarang. I'll give you the list if you'd like. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Norvrant and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I. No more excuses. I will do whatever needs done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks on you. I will insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. Thank you, Jesus Christ. The idea of having to go to 3 different locations in order to gather materials before we fought Rendere was about to hurt my pretty little head. In fact, it almost felt insulting to me that they were going to send me to go look through poop. What? The way, let me tell you, the way my heart sank. The way my heart absolutely sank, thinking I was about to have to go pick up poop. Luckily, that wasn't the case. And they were just kind of like playing with me a little bit. I feel like they joked with me. I feel like they did a little bit of like a haha jokes on you moment. Second playthroughs are always more fun. Yeah, they may not be. I mean, like, listen, there are people who are like, well, I'm only going to be interested in the player who's really going through it every time they play this game. Well, that's not going to happen on a second playthrough. Yeah, there's going to definitely be cry moments, but for the most part, I'm just trying to pick up the pieces of the game that I didn't understand the first time before we get into Dawn Trail. And then in Dawn Trail, we can get back to, I don't know if I'm going to be confused or not, or if it's just going to be a new story. I don't know. It might not be a mystery. Who knows? I wonder if there's a joke to that. There's more so in WoW, there's always a poop quest. I wonder if there's a joke to that. I think I just got a thing at my front door. Someone just knocked on my door. My heart hurts. So let me just go see what that was real quick while Loot Reek catches his breath. He's a big fatty. We have our Christmas present from Mom. So we'll open this on Christmas together. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? We'll open that on Christmas. Box ASMR. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do clips of me doing this. We're going to do this. But I'm going to splice them all together. And then I'm going to have a voiceover going, I just got this box from my mom in the mail. We're going to do an unboxing right now to see what we've got. Took a nice bath. Now I'm all refreshed. Excellent. Excellent. Now you're not Stimky. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the What? Getting back to the game, you say? I think not, says Mother Heidelin. So I think it's really amazing that this is happening. This is like really happening. This has been going on for how long now? Like a month? 2 months? This has been a lot of DDoSing. This seems like a really big deal. So interesting. Very interesting. It makes you want to like thin your eyes and like think about it really hard. Like, what is going on? What is going on? Do you think in the offices they're like rolling their eyes in annoyance, or do you think they're like panicking? Because this is a lot for the day. This is the third one today. Please refer to shareables. Okay, let me go look. Oh, that's good. That's good. Go check out shareables if you're on Discord. That is really funny. Thank you for sharing that, Hex. That's a good one. You know it's gonna be good. We're gonna get a little bit of a break from the DDoSing after Wednesday. We're gonna be playing Lunars, so it'll be a little less insane. That's a very funny meme. If this was happening to the JP server, Square would fix it in a week. So is this only happening to the US servers? Or is it happening to everyone but Japan? It might be everyone but Japan. Oh, it's only happening to the US? How do I eject from this fucking train wreck of a country? I'm sorry. Not very patriotic of me. I'm not feeling very patriotic lately. Feeling like an expat. If it weren't for my parents, I would already try to find a way to get out of here. 409 in queue? Oh, thank God I got back in without that. Wowee. It was a... Okay, right. The secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guilt to pay him for his labor, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a while. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in doing so write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Naughtal, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika, and glory await. Alright, before we go to Raktika, there's a couple of things I need to do. I need to tell my mom I got the boxes. I got the box. I got the box. If I say boxes, she's gonna be like, there was just one box. I love her, but that's exactly what she would say. And then what are we going from here? We're gonna have to get a song ready because I'm definitely not listening to that. By the way, if you haven't entered the giveaway for today, make sure you get your daily entry into the giveaway by doing !wheel. Let me head to here. I'm gonna bring up Sunleth. I'm really not. We're not listening to Lahi at all until we leave the area. It's just gonna be Final Fantasy 13 music. Even for the duty quest, I don't want to get Lahi'd. Sorry, Nami, you're in. Okay, you're in for the. You got your entrance in. That's good. Mia, you are in. And Mia, the giveaway is even though it's an in-game item, you still have the joy of handing it to somebody that you want to see open it, I suppose. And then obviously ignore me, making sure it works. No. I hope you win so that you get to have the joy of Santa-ing someone, or like thrusting it upon someone and just being like, here you go. I think it's very fun. At least it gave me that opportunity recently. It's a good opportunity. It's a good thing to do. I went to a house last night that had Lahi playing. Hate them. Hate them for that. Let's put an end to her tale, my friend. And in doing so, write the opening to ours. That of Reek and Jocktal, bounty hunters extraordinary. Come, Raktika and Gloria wait. This dude is such a nerd. He is such a nerd, but he's my nerd, and I love him. If anything bad happens to him, I will be very angry. Though we know nothing bad is going to happen to him. Welcome to your home away from home, the Wandering Stairs, where we serve the finest ale this side of the Crystarium, courtesy of the Facet of Nourishing, of course. Is it just... Okay, so, like... Alright. She kind of looks like, that person that we keep seeing in the adventures. So I keep walking past her, and I keep getting distracted. I'm like, wait, is that the person in the background? But her name is... something else. Okay. Accompany Reek to Raktika. Here we go. We're going to be muting the game and putting on different audio for the Raktika Greatwood. I can't abide it. Can't abide it. Won't abide it. Won't do it. So let's teleport over right now. And while we're teleporting, I'm going to get rid of the background music and switch it over. I think it actually hurts. I think it actually hurts. The song. I think it genuinely hurts. All right, well, so we'll mute BGM. We're going to put on this lovely, beautiful track instead. I think it fits a lot nicer. You're welcome, world. Final Fantasy 13 is easily one of the best visuals and audio storytelling. So good. Yeah, it plays a little bit like a graphic novel or one of those interactive novels, kind of like a little bit of a dating sim, but the music is fantastic. Fantastic. We cannot fly here either. I'm kind of surprised we can't fly here. Is it this one? Must be this one. No. Very interesting that I don't have flight here. Is it a current? I might be missing a current. Oh, that's exactly what it is. How funny. I must have really disliked it here to not unlock flight. I must have really disliked it here. Fucking hilarious. If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. It really could not be a worse time. I mean, that's a reasonable request, but I can't make any guarantees. All right, now before we leave the duty, remember to turn off the BGM, okay? Nightmare. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Yeah, I'm with you, okay? God, you faint on a guy once and put him in mortal peril. Just one time. He never lets you live it down. Excellent. We can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay our fellow hunters and... Oh, let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Renderay the peace a hero deserves. How am I supposed to do this with no regen? This is insane. I'll distract Andrea with the noisemaker arrow. Seize the opening to strike. Here it comes. Do you want me to attack Andrea? Okay. It worked. It really worked. I can't believe it. Oh, they're defending her. We have to deal with them first. Okay. I am going down so fast. My health. There's no way. I mean, second wind, maybe. Something's not right. Yeah, you're about to get blown up, man. Keep your distance. You ran right at me. Oh my god, he's literally me. We're getting wrecked. Okay. Should we go for the warrior next? I feel like we should get the mage. We love a breaking of boundaries duty. Alright, luckily we have some kind of regen on us somehow. Not exactly sure where it's coming from. It might just be part of the duty. What's going on, Neresis? Welcome back. Today you learned that I'm just a cowboy with parachute pants. Listen. Now you know. Oh my god, why does he keep running towards me when he's doing this? Alright, so we're gonna... I need to control one now. Okay, now run back as fast as I can and then run away as fast as I can. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that was a really fun... That was a really fun little skidamarink right there. Leave me alone, Lambert. Funny. Just die already. Lou Reek has no chill. Alright, this is easily the... This is the easiest role quest for sure. This is the easiest one. The other ones were not nearly as I mean, this one's not nearly as complicated as the other ones were. It's just an issue of like thinking I'm gonna die because I don't have regen, but luckily I do have a regen. Yeah, still fun. That was a good one. Whoever planned that out, good idea. That's it. Only 2 more to go. I'll draw off Andrea. You handle the knight. Your fight is with me, Andrea. Alright, I'll take the knight. He's like, stay away. Oh, he said you take Andrea? Okay. Wait, I'll take Andrea, you take the knight, he said. Oh my god. Get behind the knight. Oh my god. Lou, I've been adventuring a lot longer than you. Your directions are just confusing me, buddy. Throw a potion on yourself, will ya? Get some dots on both of them, actually. Bloody Knight is in the way. Maybe I can pull him away. Does that thing have a length to it? I suppose it doesn't. Oh, no, you don't. Thanks, Lurik. Thanks, buddy. You alright? I am. Thanks, buddy. Thanks to your weird regen that came out of nowhere. I think he's just using massive amounts of potions. Heads up. Oh my god, does this thing have a length to it? So after this, we only got one more role quest left. And then we'll do the master role quest as well. I'm glad I can just sit here and wallop on her. I don't have to do all that much running around. Yeah, this definitely the easier quest of all of them, the easier duty. Okay. Perfect. Over here. Got it. Perfect. I don't want to get too distracted by just narrating too much random stuff because I could end up very easily getting knocked down a peg by this girl if I do. Is she about halfway down? Oh, she's about 20% left. Oh no, Ishimura, I read that message and now I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't believe what a troll. All right, yeah, that one was it was deceptively easy. I really thought that the sonic arrow thing was going to play more of a thing into it, but I think it was more about being, you know, smart about killing her teammates in the right order. You always go after the healer first, I feel like. Kind of the way to be. We won. Even seeing it and saying it hardly feels real. Huh? Well, what's that you've got there? Actually hurt my eyes. Wicked White, you're... hideously dressed. You're Renderay. The real Renderay. I should never have betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balam Keats, the Shadow Keeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together. No matter how hard it got, how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear, the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, we laid the Keeper low. You felt it too, didn't it? Don't stop, Neresis. You keep going with that nasty, nasty selfie yoas. You just keep on keeping on. No, I like it. Keep going. I like chat. To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount for naught in the end. What else could we do but keep up the tiny remainder in a final, futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more. What is this? It's a crystal voicemail. You've never seen one before? Calm down. You gave me fear, and that gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. It wasn't really her. I don't understand. What was she talking about? That was a recording. It was like her last thoughts before she died and stuff. It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing and becoming villains and becoming forgotten? Thank you, Noddle. I could never have gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Rendaway was, or any of the other warriors of light truly were. It was all an ancient history to me. Why would I care about some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it by, in part, by helping to lay Renda Ray's soul to rest. Miss Olvera is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Calusia and let her know we're all right. All right. And we didn't get Lahid. Beautiful. I did it. I saved us. All right, let's head back to Calusia. Can we get there from here? Can we walk to Calusia? Is that Calusia? No, that's Lakeland. Wow, I truly hate navigating this area. Really do. So let's just teleport to Calusia and make it a lot easier that way. Off we go. And we're gonna head to right. Tomra? Still tied? Still tied? Right. Still tied. I think she said still tied. But no, Tomra. No. I think it's still tied. And she's right outside the... She's right outside Yulmore. Alright, we can actually listen to the game again. Thank goodness. Okay, there we are. There we are. Okay. Beautiful. So then after this is Giat. I'm down with Giat. I'm so down for Giat. What a fun character. Oh. Oh. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with me. Making your lewd jokes is funny. Hope you're having a good week. If you're doing anything for the holidays, I hope you are traveling safe. Your family is good to you. If you're not doing anything for the holidays, I'm probably not either. I'll always have the living room door open for people at my usual time. Tomorrow for Christmas Eve, we're going into Emerald. That's pretty exciting. Emerald for Christmas Eve. Giat is the best character. I love Giat. All the drinking and the ale and the different reasons for the different drinks for different reasons. He's like, oh god, I need less mead and more ale. Hilarious. How did he get here so fast? This is probably his return. I can't wait to tell Miss Olvera everything. And I should definitely use the bounty to treat her. Yeah, maybe get her a house. My little reek. Nautil, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know that what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you a villain, even still, but at least I can take comfort in knowing that she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever the others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. I can't stop thinking about making that beef stew. I think we're going to end up getting 2 pounds of ground beef, one for tacos and one for the beef stew. I can't wait. Genuinely cannot wait. You know what's crazy is that... No, never mind. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's going too far. Crystarium. Let's go. I'm learning the difference between sharing and TMI. Boundaries are fun. But no, I'm really excited about what I'm going to get. I'm also trying to think of like... I'm trying to think of like what else to meal prep for like tomorrow and the next day and stuff like that. TMA doesn't exist to me. Right? I know, same. But the normies out there, you know, the normies out there, sometimes they're like, oh my gosh, why is he telling the world this information? And it's like, you don't like reality TV? I love reality TV. And that's nothing except for things that shouldn't be talked about in public. Although I should probably script more. Because the thing that comes off the hoof... Would you look at this table? Oh my god. Whoa. By the way, Fruit of the Loom ad, right? Who else thinks that had a cornucopia? I know, this is making me hungry. I want those bangers. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. What about your friend who died? I've been meaning to ask Jocktal, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? I fought them in my home planet. It turns out they're reflections of like me and my friends. They died to hold back the flood? Oh, yeah. There's this girl Minfilia. Every other time we've ever had to tell a story to someone, it's like one click of a cutscene. Why is Lurik the most dramatic NPC in the whole world? That is so preposterous a tale, I have no choice but to assume it's true. Offering up their lives to the first, to cross the rift, then to halt the flood, and Wicked White. It must have taken so much courage to see it through those final moments. A courage born of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection. You've been pretending that this whole time. Are you kidding? But I would like to think that we were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were... Oh, excuse me. My hands are still cold. Probably a bad circulation. If I were to challenge... If I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. Okay, all I heard right there was he doubts he could rise to the occasion, because he's talking a little bit like Urianger, but okay, erectile dysfunction, got it. I'm a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I've been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Jocktal, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. No shame in that. Oh, but there is. I cannot recall a time I felt happier or more alive than when I traveled with you. What is it with me and Catboys? You know what I'm saying? I have the effect on them. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I'm suited for rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvera used to say. So literally, I just told him there was no shame in it. And he's like, oh, but there is. But you should always know your limits. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I will have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Caluzia and attend to her needs, for I will do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Oh, but there's more. Therefore, it pains me to say it. I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least, the tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Jocktal, bounty hunters extraordinaire. So just to recap, if we were in danger, he would race to our side. We have an incredible connection, but not as strong as the Warriors of Light. He's decided he's going to go back home to take care of Volvara. And then afterwards, he still feels the need to tell me that we're not going to travel together anymore. Who did the localizations for these quest lines? Should you ever find yourself in Caluzia, however, do come pay us a visit. It's very odd. It's very odd. You know, I'm really glad we're doing this on... I'm really glad we're doing these role quests when, like, it's kind of the holidays and people are kind of doing their own thing anyway. Because... oof. They're turning me into such a little whiny baby. I'm not used to the writing in this game being bad. The writing is not that good in these quests. I'm used to the writing in this game being fucking superb. But you know what? They can't all be winners, can they? Where are we headed? Oh, Giot, thank God. Thank Giot. Let me find out where they are, and we'll go there. I lost it. There we go. Okay, here it is. Giot, Giot, Giot. Oh God, I sound like Amber Unhinged. Giot isn't drinking. Oh no. We have to go stop him. Caluzia. Where? 12.3, 9.5? Where? Okay. But let's go to Caluzia. I could have sworn we were just in Caluzia. I didn't see anything. Oh, this is for a healer? That might have been why. Alright, we'll teleport over to Caluzia. The Amaro launch. It's just really oddly written. And it's oddly written. That ending with Sarek and Tainer was so weird. Not Amarang. It was so weird. It was so weird. Alright, so where is this guy? Oh, he's gonna be all the way up there, isn't he? Alright, so that's fine. So we came a little bit closer. We'll teleport over. You think Sarek is #1 adoptive parent in Final Fantasy XIV? It didn't sound that way. Okay, so... see, Narisa's like... okay, so in the beginning, he was talking about just casting the kid off. He said, I can't take care of this kid. So we're not going to be taking care of this kid. What are we going to do with him? We have to give him we have to find him somewhere to be. Don't you remember that part? And then right after that, we found out he has super huge magic powers. And then all of a sudden, Sarek is just like, well, clearly we need to watch over this very powerful mage. And then it became kind of like an out of obligation sort of thing. We ended up training him, spending a lot of time training him and dedicating ourselves to like the overcoming of his doubt and this and that and the other thing so that he can close the rifts, right? But then when it comes to the final battle, he didn't close the rifts. He wasn't even needed. And then afterwards, Sarek is just like, Tanner, would you like to join me as my partner? And Tanner's like, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. And I'm sitting here like, right, but they should, yeah, yes, Neresis, yes, you are completely right. Why do I think it's different when it comes to Serig? Because it was only the revelation of Tanner's magical powers that caused Serig to want to take responsibility of the situation. And he only wanted to take responsibility of the situation insofar as it meant training him to put him up against our foe. You know, it wasn't like, let's find him a family or friends anymore. It was, we can use this kid. See, that's the thing. It wasn't written. I know what the story's supposed to be, and that's why I say that's a failure of writing. It's the localization. It has to be, right? See, it was just written just a little weird. It suffers from us only seeing the combat parts. I just, see, okay, I love that we're engaging this way. I want to go back to that. There's an actual line that's not written very well when he asked Tanner to agree, and Tanner's like, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes, nothing in the world would make me happy. It is, the lines that they used are romantic lines, like coupley lines. They didn't localize it well. I promise you, like, I understand the story. It's just like, and that they bonded off screen, I get that and stuff like that. It wasn't written well. It's not that the story was bad. There's a difference, right? There's such a huge difference. The story was good. It wasn't written well. It was written really weird. And like very repetitively is the thing. So I'm not insulting the story. I hope people don't think I'm insulting the story. I'm just saying it wasn't written very well. Oh, hello there, Jocktal. Lolly ho. What? I mean, lolly ho. And a lolly ho to you. I'm impressed. You knowing to give me a lolly ho just shows how much you've really picked up on the finer points of dwarven culture. That really helped, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on the business with Lamet that I almost forgot the news that I had for you about Saffrosine. You remember that sin eater I killed up in Blight Warrens? Well, while you were gone, Saffrosine showed up to revive it. Seeing that convinced me. I mean, you remember how I was doing when Saffrosine didn't revive every sin eater we take down, right? How I was wondering. Got it. Well, we learned from your vision that the dwarves that Lamet cured of the Stone Blight went into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood, but the folks that left, well, probably weren't. Which means... Oh my god, Saffrosine is healing the same people Lamet did. Right. That's bleak. That's clever. I forgot about that. That's really interesting. Holy moly, that's really disturbing. It's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they caught the flood. They became sin eaters, and Saffrosine's still saving them, even now. And that gave me an idea. As we figured before, Saffrosine isn't alive, but Lamet wanted so badly to heal those dwarves that it's still following suit, like a reflex the body can't forget. The last time Lamet saw those folks she healed, they were helmless, leaving their homes for the last time. She probably forgot the sight of them. And so Saffrosine goes around healing helmless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helms. Incredible. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. See, this is good localization right here. This is why everyone loves Giot. Across the board. It sounds too simple, I know, but it'll work, I tell you. Saffrosine is healing helmless dwarves on pure instinct. Anyone wearing a helm, it won't think twice about, seeing as it doesn't actually think at all. Now, Whether clapping a helm onto Saphrazine will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It'll depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another helmless dwarf. It doesn't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we don't need to wait to find out. It came around not too long before you did. If we kill the right sort of sin eaters, it should still be close enough to notice. Let's get to it. All right, good chat. The greatness of Giot's questline is penance for how boring and samey all the Conjurer and YK. Yeah, that's a really good thought, huh? All that taint talk? They really wanted to make it something that wasn't all sanctimonious, maybe. Maybe that might be it. They wanted to avoid going back into the sanctimonious route of like... Imagine if we had to deal with the taint on the first. I would scream. I'd scream. It would just be awful. Hey, Bodrick. Has anyone, just a quick question for anyone that might be joining. Has anyone just recently come in? Because I know we've got some later in the afternoon people stopping in now. Has anyone not seen the clip reel that would like to see the clip reel? I worked pretty hard on it last night. I had a really good time doing it, and it's a pretty good laugh. If I do say so myself. You have it? Do you wanna? I have wings! I have wings! Why do I have wings? I am beautiful. What is this? Oh. I am a fairy princess. That was the happiest I've ever been. Oh god, it's all downhill from here. I got to be a fairy princess. I can't wait to use that skill over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Repeatedly. Alright, so what do you say after I finish with the Giot duty? If people are still here for that after the Giot duty, we will do the clip reel. I think that would be great. After we do the Giot duty. Giot duty? You know what? That's actually a horrible sentence to say now that I know who Amber is on TikTok. I really don't want to drive people to her. Think about the person who decides to go into the world and do the most awful, racist, misogynistic stuff, and she makes like $10,000 a week or something like that. It's kind of something disgusting. A hostile presence, you say? She uses the word Giot a lot. So every time I'm saying the word Giot now, I'm like, ugh. Where's my wings? Ah. I love that sound effect that they gave it too. What a fun sound effect. It's like a water droplet. Amazing. Forgiven Shame? Well, that would definitely not be my forgiven name. I think I actually did come up with what my Sin Eater thing would be. I might put it in the writer's room. Just because a couple of people put theirs in there and it was just really amazing. But I had this idea of like forgiven observations. I'll make a write-up about it. I think I'm going to make a write-up about it and put it in there. I was kind of inspired by Trist's write-up, and I think it was Pixlip that did one. Someone else did one as well. It was really amazing to read. Well. Jean-Bert. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited about Thursday and Friday changing over to the role-playing games. I do love Final Fantasy XIV, but I do think that 1 to 3 days a week and then 2 days doing cozy RPGs together, it's gonna be a lot of fun. And then on the weekends, I'm gonna make videos and do editing. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I saw this video recently that said, think about the most exciting thing you could do and do it. And for me, it was changing up that routine a little bit and making some videos. The editing was so much fun. I can't stop wanting to do more. And so it's like, I want to think about... Like, I want to make a Gamer Dipes commercial. I know it sounds so weird. Speaking of Giat duty. The only thing I begrudge Giat for making me do here is wandering around to 3 different locations before I do the actual main duty, but I think this might actually be it here. So we've got our Ritas, we got our helms, and now we wait. Once Saphrosyne shows up, we'll test out a helm on the first on the bait first. That'll also save us from having to kill it over and over. True. This feels familiar. Yeah, we've done this. Aha, at last. This feels familiar. A bit less toppling over on your part this time, if you please. Yeah, I'll try not to faint. This feels familiar. Get out of my life. That's so funny. Oh. All right, here we go. The air conditioning that's like running up against me is causing me to yawn. I'm super sorry about that. I'm definitely not tired. Oh, I thought for a second we were DDoSed. Now charge. Okay. As I said, we'll try this on the Lesser Eater first. I'll give it a bit of a pummeling, and then you put it to sleep with repose. Oh, shit. I doubt I could take the napping okay. Good thing I have repose on my board still. Give it a walloping. Rest mentioned. How much of a walloping do you think I'm supposed to give it? I wonder if maybe Gia will let me know. I love Aleforged as his dwarven name. That's really great. It's time. Cast Repose. Okay. I wonder if the game will tell me. Let's get that ugly mug of yours covered up. Oh, that was adorable. That was really cute. The way it did that plop sound, you gotta be kidding. Wait, listen for the drop. Listen for the drop. I love it. Such a good noise. Lucky for us, I brought extra helms. Oh, there's more of them? Okay, great. So we gotta pummel them a little bit and then put the repose on. About halfway, it looked like. Forgiven shame. If there's one thing that I'm definitely not going to turn into a Sin Eater for, it's forgiven shame, I'll tell you that much. Alright, so I'm going to try reposing on it now because it's about half health. It resisted it. Alright, Giat's about to die. Alright, I got repose on the one of them. So now let's try killing it so that we can focus on the other. Alright. So now this one needs to get down to 50%. I need to cast a heal on Giat real quick. I need to heal my Giat real quick. Alright, so I'll put on a repose now. It looks like it should be time. It worked. Whee! I love it. I love it so much. They did a great job with this one. Now we can... Oh, Wicked White. That's annoying. Are these ones maybe trying to protect it? Does some part of them remember? Well, no time to ponder now. Helms away. We gotta do it two more whole times? Holy moly. Put a Medica on him. Get some regen. I'll put down my floor heals. This thing's gonna charge me. Okay. Oh boy, put on our dots. Here we go. Oh god, we were so close. This one looks a little closer. This one might be ready. Got him. Okay. Plop. See that? I did see that. You did great. Okay. Repose. Got him. Okay. I'm going to wallop on the other one while he puts the mask on. Man, that ploppy noise. That's just epic. Looks like they've stopped coming. Now we hit Saphircine with everything we've got. Alright, so I'll put a dot on her. We can do some ass size. Maybe we could heal the right person instead of ourselves. That'd be lovely. Nice, we've got her. Sorry, Lamet. Oh, cool staff she's holding. Perfect. Now. Hold still. Wow. Oh no. He went out like Wario? Wow. Oof. Thanks. The helm got it even worse than I did just then. And that was our last one. I hate to say it, but this ain't gonna end as well as I hoped. If we had even one more helm, I could try again, but... Wait, we do have one more helm. Just the one. Oh, the reveal of all reveals right here. Kiana's a beautiful, beautiful girl. Well, well. Looks like it's time to take the Sin Eater down once and for all. Together. Let's do it. For boss time. It's time, Naughtle. We can end this. Yes, we can. Lemmet was a big damn hero. I wonder if that's a Firefly reference. There's no way that's a Firefly reference, but I hope so. Arrived at the nick of time, huh? What does that make us, Zoe? Big damn heroes. Ain't it just? Oh, this fight is pretty straightforward. And I love my Sailor Moon wings so much. It's incredible. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love casting that Afflatus Misery. Here it comes. Try not to die. Yeah, I'll try not to. You try not to die, Giat. I carried. I love that cutscene where the Giat slams the helmet down on top of the... So good. Ah, take that, you pasty bastard. The rosy cheeks are just so cute. What's that you got there, Naughtle? Some kind of crystal? Ah! Tradition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left. Aww. I left and I traveled. I met Ardbert, we found our companions, and together we searched. Are you... her? Lammet? Listen, I called you a disgrace before, and... my journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all, I faced 1,000 woes. I know, I understand now, and I'm so... But as I did, I learned how wide this world is, how beautiful and how cruel, how much I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me then to give up my home forever for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived. Yes, it hurt, but I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. Hardbird, you stubborn idiot. You sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me. Rest well, Lamet. You were the best of us. Way better than me. My Buffy reference for the day. We did it! I can hardly believe it. Well, this calls for a drink at the Castarium, don't you think? That silence is you wondering if I want to go home. Well, I can't. I showed my face to you, didn't I? Broke her rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Lamet's way a try. Live proud as an exile. Just like all the other folks she saved. Oh, don't make that face. It's nothing that ale won't solve. Oh, don't make that face. Alright. I can take this crystal over to the other place. Ethernet. Head over to the swinging pendulums. The pendant. And we'll wrap this up. So if anyone is still around and wants to see the clip reel, I'm going to be playing the clip reel after I finish up this quest scene with Giat. It's going to be really fun. Go, 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 go. That's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring. You're really staring. Do you know that? Exactly how much have you had to drink? I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Helm or no? Good for you. Looks like you finally figured out how to tell a joke. That's the part where I stare all misty-eyed in the distance, right? Anyway, there's something I wanted to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help with Saphocene and Lamet. So thank you. Alright? And I think you deserve to know something else too. You know the elder who exiled Lamet? That was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him, to be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But Lamet, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stormblight. And he took away her home. Forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Well, tradition is important, but it's not the only thing. Kindness, empathy, love. The world and the living, breathing people in it, they matter more. And that's what I learned from the folks I shared drinks with. From Lamet and from you. And I intend to keep learning. Here in the city, with my face plain for all to see, and my head held high. So, you know where to find me next time you want to share a drink. I know our job is done, but you always have a place at my side, you hear? Easily the best one. Easily the best one. Alright, so that should be all of them, right? So I'm supposed to get a new quest, aren't I? Alright, but before we get into that, I want to make sure that people have an opportunity to see the, well, Bodrick. I want to make sure Bodrick sees the clip reel. So Bodrick, hey, in your honor, here is the clip reel, my friend. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know if you can't hear it, okay? But enjoy. What does your Stola have to say about this?
You Garuda be joking me right now.
You get the White Ranger, the Black Ranger, the Purple Ranger, Green Ranger, and then the Blue Ranger. Oh my god, you guys did not jest. Are you serious? Are you serious?
I'll buy you eggs? Oh, if you buy me eggs, you can fart in my kitchen. Wait. Is this a weird conversation?
I don't like overly sweet things. That's why my chat is the way that it is. No. Camera flex the streamer.
Ooh, Pigslip got those great balls. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She fucked dragons. She laid down with the Did you see the way you two were just leaning on each other? It was so adorable. Look how cute! I could scream! Sorry, I have cuteness aggression. Now, if you want to be catching them shadow whiskers out here at 100 throws, I'm going to tell you what you need to do, okay? Don't be letting nobody tell you you need this bait or that bait, right? Because you just use that basic bait, that general lure, that's going to be enough to catch any fish you want to catch, really.
Go on, dear. Go on, dear.
Welcome to my heart, Ricky Tio. I care very much about what happens to you immediately. Which puts you in grave danger, girl. For God's sakes, it's a banana, Michael. How much could it cost? $10? A banana like Osetsu's. Stop it. I've died. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can't believe it.
And I do a lot of using my throat. So, for speaking.
Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
Am I missing something? Notice anything about that room? I love the desk. Take a look behind you in real life. Oh! Oh my god! They recreated my living room! This is my living room!
Spanking is feminine. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. That is my first ever attempt at making a clip reel for myself. It was pretty fun to make. I had a fun time making it. I hope you had a good time. Which reveal did you forget about? Oh my god, so funny. That was such a good time putting that together. I had a blast. Alright, Shadows Walk with Me, Glenard. At the Crystarium, 10-8, 15-3. Oh, it's this guy? How come I don't have the quest line? Can someone explain? Does that come after the MSQ, maybe? It probably comes after MSQ. Alright, well, then I've done those. Oh, the reveal, the turnaround. And what's really funny is that, like, Jocktal's back is facing the paintings and my back is facing the paintings in the house, and it still just does not click at all. It's just completely beyond me for recognizing my own home, even when I'm literally standing in it. So since the last role quest comes after MSQ, then that's going to be as far as we take things today. If anyone has any fashions or reveals that they want to bring into my attention, now is a good time. Or if you want to save them for tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the living room. Yeah, I'd love to see that as well. Google does say you have to complete the last MSQ like you said. Ah, okay. This is where that fan film would be in terms of timing in the story. Ooh, there's a fan film? There's a fan film? I want the fan film. Send it to me if you haven't already, but now would be a good time to resend that. I'd love to see it. And we could watch it tomorrow before MSQ, if it seems like the kind of thing that's like good for watching, you know? But yeah, so that was really good. I'm really so glad that we got all these role quests out of the way. Thank you, Tilly, for suggesting that I do it this way, because that was baller. Like, that was definitely better than going down to Emerald and then having to come up here and do those role quests again right before the MSQ was over. I'm really glad that we didn't do it that way. So this is way better. Just for the sake of momentum. So tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're headed into Amaranth. We're going to work with those fish people at the bottom of the ocean. And let's remember together what it is that Emmett Selk is doing, because I have no idea what I'm in for the first time of Emerald. I don't remember. I don't remember any of it. I only everything that I thought was part of Shadowbringers is actually just part of 5.3. Because I guess 5.3 is so traumatizing that it just makes you like, it takes the forefront of your memories with this game. It's all you can remember. So thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for closing me out. If you were here from beginning to the very end, special shout out for you. You are a real one. Thank you for locking me in. But coming back in, I just want to say thanks. Thanks for making the world a better place just by being in it. So go out there and do that for someone else now, and may you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Nami. Thank you, Bodrick. Thank you, Akaj, again for that amazing groceries donation. I'm going to go put in the order right now. I'll let you know what I got. And I can't wait to make that beef stew and tacos. It's going to be a lot of fun. Love you guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Thanks for watching.